want to park there that night, you're gonna see cars. If they don't park there that night, you don't see cars. So I feel like it'll be a shame if we were in the rain, all wet, all mucky, all cold, just to get there and not have cars again. So I think maybe it's better if it's not the umbrella that's the issue. It's whether the cars are gonna show up is the issue, you know. So can you do a quick pose? Good enough. What an ugly pose, but it's okay. We would be dry and, yeah, well, wow, you guys would be dry and warm. No, really? Really? That's crazy, because I will not be dry and warm. I will be wet and cold and soggy and just all around just drenched. Okay? Wow, really? Thank you for letting me know that you would be dry and warm. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay. Also, hi YouTube. Got to see that YouTube is back up too. So I feel like even if we go, even if you were dry and warm, chat, and I was wet and cold, even if I still went, I don't know. I can't guarantee that there's gonna be people there. So maybe we'll try to aim for another weekend where it's more sunny or better weather. Instead, I did promise a stream, so here we are. This is a stream. This is, I look at you, you look at me for a little bit. That's a good stream. Yeah. Excuse, it's how we live every day. I am not British. I am not. I demand sunny weather every single day. How do the Brits not go into like spiral into like permanent depression when it's always so like cloudy and rainy there? Or are they already there? Do they always just have spiraling depression every single day? As the rain, oh, see the rain is the shower, Gary? No, it's gonna make me catch a cold and stuff. They did 4 centuries ago. Damn, that's rough. But yeah, I can't do that. I am very much like, I never really thought of myself as what is it called? The sad seasonal affective disorder or whatever. I never really thought that I would have something like that, but I do get very unmotivated and very sad and very lethargic and just very like listless when it's like a wet day, a rainy day, a cloudy day, when days are shorter. That really affects me. I could never live in the States. So we're gonna try, if I were to go outside, I would love for the weather to be nicer and for you guys to like actually see the thing that we set out to see, which is the car meet. So we'll see if maybe we can try for next weekend. Kind of depends on the weather. Yeah. I love sad weather days. They're the best. I feel like if you're indoors, it's nice. But when you're outdoors trying to stream while your audience is indoors, all nestled up and cozy with their little hot cocoa and hot coffee with their little book and shit, it's kind of a different feeling. It's kind of a different feeling, okay? I gotta be out there stomping in the rain, shoes all wet, socks all like muddled up in water, and I'm holding an umbrella, and then like I'm scared that you guys are gonna get too wet, and then I'm gonna like jerk the umbrella everywhere. Is that what you want for me, guys? Is that what you want for me? You don't want that for me. It's so nice and warm. It sucks to be you. It sounds good to me, to be honest. You guys don't care? Gotta make that money somehow. Well, I can still make that money, you know, while I'm here indoors. And I didn't get a chance to do the whole official announcement last time because Tim has an emergency, so that's why he wasn't able to get back to us about the website and everything. It is up now. You guys probably know what the announcement is, but I still want to do like an official thing for it, for those who don't know, for those who don't follow Twitter and stuff like that. So we can still make the most out of today. But you know, it's still a nice time. So you're nice and dry and warm, and I am nice and dry and warm, you know? It's for the so okay, so let me get this straight. You just want me to go outside and be wet. As long as I am comfortable, I am uncomfortable, and you are, everything is okay. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say? You just want me to be uncomfortable. What the fuck? So it all just boils down to like, as long as Giri is suffering, the chat is not. She can be taught. She finally caught on. This bitch after 3 years finally knows what we want. You can have an umbrella. Okay, when there is like rain puddles and everything on the ground and there's wind blowing at you, blowing the rain into your face and stuff. You tell me, sir, you tell me, does having an umbrella do anything? Does having an umbrella prevent puddles, surprise puddles, because at nighttime it's a lot harder to see those puddles, okay? Surprise puddles go into your shoes, right? The wind is gonna blow the wind into your face. You tell me if an umbrella can stop that, sir. Sir. Drizzling walkies seem kind of nice, not gonna lie. Honestly, if it was a little drizzle, I actually wouldn't mind. But if it's like rain, the biggest issue is not actually whether I'm wet or not. It's more so if the backpack gets wet. And if it is kind of a mucky, yucky day and there's like wind and stuff, you guys are very delicate, okay? You just have to make me go out and say it, okay? You guys are not very tough guys. I know you like to think you are. But the truth of the matter is, unfortunately, you're not really built to last. You're terrified of water, chat. Terrified of water. Just 2 or 3 cumulative drops on the back of your back, you're gonna start sparking and catch fire. Okay, it's terrible. You guys are actually so weak that even a piece of paper can withstand more water than you can. So it's really not for my protection and my comfort. It's more so for your protection and your comfort. Yeah. So, you know, I'd rather not do crap, just wear a raincoat all the time. I could actually wear a raincoat, but then, get this, guys, get this. You're not gonna be wet. You're just gonna overheat. There's no one way to please yourselves, chat. Okay, it's either the rain is gonna get in and you're gonna catch fire, or I put a raincoat on and then you smother to death because now you're too hot. Okay, so it's you guys are just built too weak. I'm sorry that you have the constitution of a little British boy born from the Great Depression era. You know, like I'm sorry. It's just how it is. You're like the opposite of dangerous. You're just dainty and brittle and easy to break. So I didn't want to say it like that, but it is what it is. 你是在说你自己吗？不是我自己 ，OK？ me, I'm very tough. Tough as nails. Okay, a little rain can't hurt me. But I don't like it when rain gets in my shoes. I prefer demure. You're very weak as shit, but okay, I guess demure. My skin is like raw hide. I thought leather doesn't do good against water. You speak Mandarin? I do. 我说广东话都識。對，廣東話講唔係好好。Coming from noodle arm grandma, just get vesties. Vesties work really well when it's like a little drizzle, but if you just like sink your whole foot into a puddle, I really don't think vesties are gonna help that much either, okay? It's like, oh yeah, I have vesties, therefore I'm gonna walk on water now. Like, it has to be within reason, okay? And if it's like a drizzle, I wouldn't mind, but today it is kind of pouring. It's just yucky overall, and I don't know if Onibro wants to like walk in the rain. Shadow Eminence, sire. His Majesty, the Shadow Eminence. My bad. I don't know if the Magnificent Shadow wants to like walk in like rainy, yucky weather all day. And I did promise a car meet. If I were to spend all that time walking there, only for it to be no car meet, and I'm drenched in wet in the rain, I'll be very disappointed. So yeah. How are you randomly polyglot? That's what happens when you're like not born in like America or Canada. You're born from like a different country, so you speak your mother tongue. You speak a derivative of your mother tongue. In this case, it's more of a separate language, but you know, whatever, close enough. And then you speak the language that you live in, and then you speak a language that you're interested in, which is Japanese. And then I don't really count French, but you learned French when you're in Canada, so 5. But it just kind of ended up that way. I don't know. How about you drive? How about you? How about you get a car, you go to the embassy. How about you go to the embassy and you tell that guy to give me my stamp so I can get my fucking driver's license, okay? That would be great, okay? But renting a car is also like annoying. And then like you have to pay for like the parking and stuff, and it's like, you know. Gary speaks which language? My Cantonese is barely passable. That I agree with. It's very basic.
Giri, Nagnopas, you are misunderstanding chat. As long as our Lord and Savior Onibro is comfortable, we are happy, Nagnodas. Also get Vessies for the rain. No excuses, you are the so-called warrior Oni.
Oh, but no one says that Onis had to be strong against rain. Okay, if it's like hack and slash, Tsubamegashi. Okay? Easy. Easy. Okay? Cut a man's arms off. Back in the warring era, easy. You know, decapitate a man. You know? Easy. But I don't like getting wet. I don't like getting wet. Even with the Vessies. It's yucky. Spruce, thank you for the 34 months Prime. Thank you. Vulcan, thank you for the 25. Ken, thank you for the 14. Bionics, thank you for the 3. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Who just burped? Oh, it's a sound alert for subs. But we like to see you suffer. That's great. That's great. It's rain, just wear weatherproof shoes. That sounds like something a German person will say. It's just like, it's not the weather, you're just not dressed for the weather or something like that. That sounds very like German. Can you just ask the rain to take a day off? You know what? Let me work on that. Let me just... Boop, 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 beep, boop. Oh, they told me to fuck off. Sorry. I tried. Get some rain boots. They're popular in Japan. I do have rain boots, actually. I like my rain boots. But it's you guys. It's not me, like I said. It's not me. It's you guys. If you guys get even nary a drizzle onto your body, you just start to like melt and combust, and it's like there's nothing I can do about it. So it's not me, that's the actual bottleneck or the thing that's hindering nighttime rain walkies. It's you guys. It's not me. One benefit of being a fire demon, a raindrop evaporates near me. I had to carry you around. There's no such thing as bad weather, just... Oh yeah, there's no such thing as bad weather, just bad clothes. Yeah. Get us a raincoat. But like I said, you guys will start suffocating then. It's like literally putting a plastic bag over your head. You'll start suffocating, and then you can't breathe because you're overheating, and it's just like a... Whoa. Hello? It's just like a whole situation. Who the hell just entered my space? Wellington boots now look good. Go get trousers. Ew. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell? The shadow sneaks. Wow, the shadow. Yo, put some fucking pants on. The fuck? All right, the shadow sneaks here at Onimart Overtime. Even the shadow stops wearing pants during overtime. Perfect pot. I think it's because his horns are magnetic. So every time, because like the studio lights, you don't see it, but there's like literally like studio lights like right here and right here. So my cosplay, like the Seiko ISA cosplay, it was literally like getting knocked off every time I passed because we're too tall. So his horns also gets knocked off when he's walking, so he has to walk like this. He looks so stupid though. Shadow, give us an Oni twerk. I don't think he's got it in him. I don't think he's got it in him. That's asking for too much. Even he cannot be the bringer of twerk. Just because his booty is a little bit bigger doesn't mean that he's got it. I get my own veggie juice now. Okay, Oni. Okay, Shadow. Tell us about the new plushie. Okay, so there are tons of things to talk about for the announcement. In case you were not up to date with the Twitter and everything, or if you live in a hole and you haven't caught all the blatant leaks that I've been leaking, with Shadow's permission, of course. But the announcement was we do have a new merch drop for Halloween. And this time it's not actually my merch drop. It is Onibro, now renamed as the Shadow.
Might joke and everything. Jiri, are you doing okay? Genuine question. You do look super tired. So 1, I hope you had a wonderful time, and 2, I hope you are doing okay and have not turned into a drunk.
No, I have not turned into a drunk. I am tired, but it's okay. I'm just trying to catch up on all the stuff that I've missed and catching up on work stuff. That's kind of what happens when, like, you know, you accidentally take 2 weeks off because friends came over and you're like trying to host and everything. So there's a lot of catch up to do, and also just like catching up on hours and things like that. But I'll be okay. So yes, the announcement is there is now an official Shadow merch drop. I will go into detail all the stuff like that's involved and everything like that. But it's pretty exciting because this time it's This is weird calling Onibro Shadow. This is Shadow's time. Ketchup? No, not ketchup. Ketchup. I'm playing catch up. Catch up. The VTuber rigging is so well. I mean, my rigger is 20, so I am working with the best. So you know. You can't blame my model for having such good rigging like this, you know. You know, that was a toggle, by the way. I can instantly activate the, you know. There you go. It's a cooking stream. No, I actually do have something planned. So there's a lot of new merch available this time for the merch drop. I wanted to announce everything officially on Halloween, but it's okay. The site is now ready. The site is now up. Just go to onimart.gg and it should be the new tab that's open. There should be a tab that just says Shadowbringer, I think, or was it just Shadow the merch? I can't remember, but we'll go into detail all the stuff later on. Can we activate the toggle? Your new background update. This background has been available since this outfit, not this outfit. You know what I mean? Not this outfit. The other outfit. The new Chef V2 outfit. So it's been available since that one. So it's not like new. But it's kind of new. Why does this model not have the boob? It's the family-friendly version. You know, it's my tits gotta take a vacation too, guys. Okay, just because I'm here working overtime doesn't mean that I can pay my boobies to work overtime. Okay, so my boobies are just they're enjoying their Saturday night. Okay, they're watching Lord of the Rings. They're eating some popcorn. They got some ice cream with them. You know, dare I say, even some Haagen-Dazs, and you know, bag of chips and stuff. You know, everyone's gotta go on vacation. Okay, just because I'm here doesn't mean I expect my tits to come with me. Okay, so like, they're at home. I can't pay everybody overtime. I can only pay myself overtime. So I left the boobs at home. They're watching Lord of the Rings. I bet Mata slowed down. I don't think Mata needs any more, okay? If Mata keeps stealing boobies, we're all just gonna be all chronically just flat 404 not found. You know you got it good when the titties get Haagen-Dazs. Hey man, I paid good money for those titties. So what it wants to do on a weekend is its own prerogative. I am not a police of how my titties want to spend their money. So if they want to do that, then so be it. But I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. I usually don't stream on Saturdays. Any plans? Oh, I remember seeing, I think their name was Calvin. I think one of us has a date later today. Yay! Any fun plans or relaxing plans for the weekend? I did remember seeing one guy in pre-stream going like they can only hang around for an hour because they have a date later. 这皮是胸是因为没钱吗？没有，我钱是有，钱有，但是加班费我就不想付而已。You know, I just don't want to pay for the extra overtime fee. Who was it? Calvin? I can't remember. Their name was Pink. Oh, there they are. Kevin Chan PowerPoint. I don't know how to read that name. Cav Inch on puped. Kevin Chan puped. Yeah. Something like that. It's close. Is it PowerPoint? It's PWPT, so I thought PowerPoint makes sense. Kevin Inch on PowerPoint. I don't know. You butchered that. How do you say that name? How are you supposed to say that name? You tell me. I have a second date next week. You already passed the first date phase. You're on to second date already? Wait, so what happens? I haven't been on a date in a long time. I'll just be honest. So what happens on like a first date? I get it, right? You take them out to dinner, you watch a movie or do some kind of activity, you know, something nice, whatever. And then maybe you kiss if you're lucky. If you don't feel it, you just, you know, call it off, whatever. But what do you do on a second date? Because now it's just like, oh, the first date was fun. You want to do it again. What do you usually do on a second date? It's been 84 years. Out here going to date while I'm literally working my ass off with uni research. But hey. Don't bring yourself down, okay? Sometimes you gotta set yourself up so that the people that you want to attract will be like, oh, this guy is a PhD student, or it's like, oh, this guy's, you know, studied and worked hard and has a stable life. Then maybe I want to, like, you know, see what if we can make a nice partnership with this other person, you know, like that's okay. Don't bring yourself down. Second day, you're inspecting her furniture for its structural integrity. You guys better get those IKEA furnitures out of the way, because you wanna make sure that the structural integrity of those furnitures are locked in. Okay, no shame on the IKEA furniture, but also like gotta ditch the IKEA furniture. Okay, straight on the floor. The floor lower.
Hey,
remember, guys, lower
date,
center of gravity is always
hotel.
better.
For third date, marriage. Then fourth date is kids.
No, slow down. Whoa. Don't listen to that guy. Kevin, PowerPoint guy. Okay, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You do not get married on the third date. Dear God, slow down. Like, wait until you're like fucking 4 years into that shit, you know? And then you can be like, oh, do I love you enough to like want to marry you, you know? At least a year or two. At At least. I would say, like, for my age nowadays, I'm gonna want to, like, wait like 3-4 years and, like, really get to know the guy before I pull the trigger and go, like, yeah, I want to spend the rest of my life with you. That's crazy. 3 dates? No, thank you. This isn't Utah. Married by the 3rd date? No, not like that. The 3rd date happens in the 4th year? What? What kind of slowpoke, snail pace dating are you guys doing? So the 3rd date happens in the 4th year. What happens to, like, when do you do the 2nd and 3rd date? 这是因为你为什么在试 Do I like you enough to give half my paycheck for the next 18? Only 18? If you were to marry a person, you only want to marry them for 18 years? Just gonna say hi. Hello, Hans. Welcome in. It's called a situationship. But only for 18 years, though? That's crazy. Like, I would think, like, the rest of your life, right? Are you dating a bear or something that hibernates? I don't know. My moms were like, oh, yeah, the 4th date is, the 3rd date is in the 4th year, so you just get married. So what do you guys do on the 1st date, and what do you guys do on, like, a 2nd date? What is your go-to 1st date, like, option or, like, activity to do? And what's your 2nd one? Past 18 years, the tax benefits run out. Oh, well, that's depressing.
My girlfriend and I didn't have a 2nd date because on the 1st date I didn't open the car door for her. I just swam to the surface.
Is this some kind of, like, raunchy euphemism of you're just like Am I understanding this correctly? My girlfriend and I didn't have a 2nd date because on the 1st date I didn't open the door for her. I just swam to... She doesn't get it. What is it? I don't understand. They crash in the river. I thought it was some kind of sexy euphemism. What? I thought it was a sexy euphemism, not a depressing thing. Oh, well, that's sad. Try not to do that again. If you want a 2nd date, you know. But anyways.
So 1st date is kiss.
Eminem,
2nd
yeah.
date is hotel. 3rd date is marriage. 4th date is kids, and 5th date is divorce. Okay.
That's so depressing. 1st date is a kiss. 2nd date is a hotel. Okay, not your house, but a hotel. Okay. The 3rd date is marriage. That's really quick. I don't even think Mormons get married that quickly. On the 3rd date, 4th date is kids, and a 5th date is divorce. That's bitch. Even Kim Kardashian moved slower than you did. That's crazy. Didn't Kim Kardashian have a divorce like 90 days later or something like that? Any percent love. Couldn't get 5 dates. Well, for the person getting the 2nd date, congratulations. I hope your 2nd date turns into a 3rd date. And then I guess more congratulations are in order because then you're going to be married. Yay! Oh my goodness. What kind of wedding dress are you going to wear? Is it going to be all matching bridesmaid and groomsmen attire? What color is the theme going to be? And how many kids are you going to have? And did you guys get a new house already? Are you going to live in with the parents? How many cars are you going to own? Are you going to thinking about bringing your pets in or having a new pet? What are the plans for this marriage? I want to know everything. I want to know everything. And for that Calvin guy, I hope you get to the 2nd date so you can finally test out the structural integrity of your furniture. And maybe one day, 2 years down the line on your 3rd date, you can also marry that person. Yeah, 10 kids down. You telling me to slow down when these guys are just like, yeah, I get married on the 3rd date and by the 5th date I'm divorced already. What do you mean you tell me to slow down? You guys want to move this fast. At least 2 kids. 2 kids is nice. I want a War Thunder? Thunder themed wedding. I don't know what that one is. Is that a movie? 3 kids, 3 wives. Dear God. 3 kids, I get it. 3 wives? Oh my goodness. I'm just planning for it to... You guys don't legitimately actually plan on getting married just so that you're ready for a divorce, are you? Are you gonna sign a prenup? Is every one of you guys going to be like, sign this prenup or we're not getting married? Is a prenup important for you guys? I understand if you're making billions and your partner is like not making much, maybe you want to sign a prenup. I kind of get it if it's like the disparity is quite big, but just generally speaking. You are? Harem maxing. Yeah, if she's rich. Wait, if she is rich, you are not? Wait, if she's rich, you're going to sign a prenup? Prenup is mandatory. I want to keep my house if things go south. What if it's under her name? That one guy in Japan that's collecting wives. Wait, there's a polygamist guy in Japan? If I sign one, I can't get my wife's money after divorce. Y'all are crazy. What if you're the one making more money? Why are you assuming that your wife or your partner is being the one making more money? Yo mamu, thank you for the 12. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome back in. Joey made a video about it. Wait, about a polygamous Japanese guy? Oh. If she hakutua, I no sign. Watanabe-san, no, not Watanabe. Not Watanabe. What? We gonna aim for a rich waifu. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck. Cause I'm a dumb fuck who watches VTubers. Of course she will make more money. Oh my God. Guys, have confidence in yourselves. Have confidence. I know you guys are smart as fuck. Okay? It's Onimart Overtime, okay? The regular audience isn't here. I don't give a fuck anymore, okay? I know you guys are smart as fuck, okay? You guys are all in like super important sectors or sectors that I've never even heard of before, okay? Truly original careers, jobs. You're setting yourself up if you're still in post-secondary education, okay? You're setting yourself up for like amazing plans in the future, okay? Whether it happens or not, it doesn't matter. That's just life for you, okay? But you guys do amazing things and you're actually really fucking smart. So why are you always just assuming you're gonna make less than your future wife, bro? Have some confidence in yourselves. It's Saturday. Who cares if you watch VTuber? That's literally a fragment of your life. I hope so. I hope watching VTubers is a small fragment of your life and not more of it. 35% of superior education are female. They make more than that. Oh, well, that's good to know as a woman. That's cool to know that. You know, we watch VTubers, right? Yeah, for like a fraction of your day. This is not like half of your day. You're awake for like 16 hours a day, let's say. 8 hours of that is not just watching VTubers, right? You're just watching them for like a scattered three or 4 hours or so, right? And it's not like continuously focused, honed in, locked in 3 hours. It's kind of like working a little, watch a few minutes, working a little, pop back in. What is she doing?
We are smart. That's why we know how the economy works and why we know that
right?
Some women get more money than us, except for you.
You can change that. You can be the change that I need today. Are you going to step up so that I can make more money? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Who's gonna tell her that everyone makes more money than me or something like that? Watching Raccoon 24/7. At this rate, Raccoon is to be the breadwinner. At this rate, women in my industry at my job grade earn more than the men. That's crazy. Can I ask what sector that is? Taking notes for my future self, because I don't know how many more years I have left in me. But if I can pivot, if I can pivot to something where I can earn more than the average guy, I guess That sounds pretty tempting. What sector is this? Will they accept a Bachelor of Science degree? Will that work? I mean, you can buy us a Ferrari and we'll buy the night. Whoa. I have to buy you guys, every single person, a Ferrari. OF? Okay. I gotta put my dogs to work. I gotta put them dogs to work. Oh my lord. Yet they pay women a lot in tech for equality reasons. Oh, that's good to know. Totally forgot about OF that existed for a second. For a second, I completely forgot. Make mine a McLaren. Oh, we're taking orders now. Perfect. Okay, so that's one McLaren and one Ferrari. Any other dream cars you guys want to put in while I rack up the little list so maybe I can get together for Christmas, you know? You get a McLaren, you get a Ferrari. Anybody want a Lambo, a Bugatti, a Maserati, a Mustang? Any other dream cars you want to put in there? A Jeep, a Land Rover? What do you got? I might as well just put it all in. Just write in the list now.
I watch much vtubers and don't get enough money to buy merch or support the streamers I love to watch. Nag Dipper right now. I save up for next TwitchCon EU and such. Also, who needs marriage or GF when you can play Monster Hunter Wilds next year with the homies? Not cool. It's so much better.
True. Don't waste your money on nerds like me. Save it for your favorite game. A Volkswagen Bug? That's really cute. Mustang? I love a Mustang. My favorite Mustang was the Shelby. My immersion? I don't know what Onibro is. I don't know what the Shadow was doing, but the Shadow is doing some funny witchy business in the background with the Shadow. I'll take a Lambo Aventador, but I'm not greedy. I'll settle with a GTTR. Okay. Cool. Cute. All right. Oh, it's in the where you found it last time. Can I have Hoshimachi Suisei? Oh, like the person? You know, I'll write that down. Hoshimachi Suisei. I wrote it down. I'm not gonna be one that says either yes or no, but I have written it down. It has been noted in the notebook. Suisei. Oh, look at the little guy. The Shadow has thrown me a little gift. Oh, and the Momo. They're best friends. Look at the little guy. The little buddies. They go on little excursions together. Ding, 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 ding. It's so cute. I'll put it like discreetly on the side here. But look at the little guy. So I do have like things to show you about the little guy. But if you're in the Discord, you already know. I don't want to spoil any answers right now. But we do have a little plushie of you guys. And now smack. You guys just really want me to smack it. First it was the cake, and now it's just yourselves. Okay, well, I mean, this is definitely very smackable. Are you guys ready? You ready? I'm scared. I feel bad. Oh, whoa. That really set it flying, okay? One more time. This is what happens when you call me old and ugly all the time. Ow, that kind of hurts. Don't worry, it hurt me more than it hurt you. And look, he has a little butt fanny. Look at that. He has a little butt fanny. He's so cute, and he's so firm. I love how like firm and squishy he is. Yeah. That feels. Now soak it in milk and throw it against the wall. Damn, what is wrong with you guys? Damn. That's. Relax. Look at the little guy. Yeah. Oh, the buff up is gonna be sewed on. Cute. So right now, this is just what is it called? A mock-up. right now. So this isn't going to be the final, but the final will pretty much 99% look like this. Apparently for the very final, the butt flap will actually be openable, so you can see a little butt crack in the future. But for now, it's like glued on. But in the future, you can see the little butt crack. Soak it in milk? I don't know. Some guy said to soak it in milk. Bitch, that shit is gonna... You guys are gonna come out smelling rancid after that. One time, my dad went to buy milk. He did come back, actually. He unironically actually went to buy milk. And he did unironically return. Promptly, actually, within like 20-30 minutes of going to the milk run. But for some reason, because you know how Canada, they have like the bagged milk. So the bag broke. And it went all over the family van. And that van, and unfortunately, it smelled, it was during summertime. So unfortunately, that van smelled like rotting, rancid milk. Even after he tried to like scrub it, clean it, mop it, all these things. It was not a good time. But he did come back. Yes, he went to buy milk. Proclaimed that he went to buy milk and promptly returned after 30 minutes.
You would make us all cake pops to celebrate me getting married to my beautiful wife. Where's our unlimited supply of cake pops? Chat, you remember here saying that, right?
You already have a beautiful wife. Don't ask for too much. Okay, God's gonna smite you if you keep asking for too many things. All right, just accept that you have a beautiful wife and no one else in the chat does, and just take it and leave it. Just take it and leave it, okay? Stop it while you're ahead. Don't get too greedy now. Damn, no K-pop. Seems like a reasonable request for the whole wedding. Unlimited supply of cake pops. I'm gonna be making cake pops for like every single day for the rest of my life. I'll have one someday. Okay. My waifus are waiting for me at the stage. I'll work on it. Can we get rid of the lady? She keeps covering the stuff. It's not a stuffed animal. It's the little you guys. Girls looking at guys shorter than 180 centimeters are like, yes, smackable. No, that's not true. That's not. Didn't you see that that trending video? What was it? You know when Zendaya got swarmed by paparazzi or something, and Tom Holland, like short king and everything, when it started to like chuck people. Like, did you see the neck veins coming out of that guy? Because he was so fucking stressed that his lovely girlfriend was getting mobbed by paparazzi, that he was literally like grabbing these people like off of her and like grabbed her and yanked her away from the paparazzi, and everybody now like wants a short king because they saw that video. Don't you know that one? Zendaya from Shoujo. You guys haven't seen it? He was so protective. Yeah, and it was actually so romantic. And now everybody all of a sudden wants a short king. Because like Tom Holland was not, didn't feel intimidated by his height or whatever. And like, it doesn't matter about your height or anything. As long as you love the girl, then you will do anything or whatever, right? Now everyone's like so in love with that guy. Spooderman, yeah, he's Spooder. Like people were like, they were like exaggerating, obviously, but they were like, yeah, they're so lucky he's not actually Spooderman. Sorry, immersion breaking, but they were like, the paparazzi are so lucky that he actually isn't Spooderman, because if he was, he would be fucking shooting webs and yanking people out of there, because he legit was like hauling ass and grabbing people.
I accidentally texted my wife, I'm having a wonderful time. I wish you were her.
Are you still married? Or are you happy? Are you still... How's the marriage going? Is 5'11" considered short? No? I think that's pretty good. That's a big oof. Are you still happily married, or is that why you're here watching a VTuber, not being a VTuber, and giving bits? Is how's that love life going for you, sir? I hope it's going good. Zendaya seemed to not notice being swarmed. I think for Zendaya, though, part of her is being gracious, because I feel like people are so strict with celebrities nowadays. It's like, if you respect your own privacy, you come off as an asshole. If you want to just literally have a nice time with your IRL friends or your family at a restaurant and want some private time, and you politely say that that's what you want, and you reject like autographs and things like that, you come off as an asshole. So you're either going to always have to be in the spotlight when you get caught, and you have to sign things and cause human traffic issues and things like that, or safety concerns and everything, or you're a dickhead.
Chatter, just
There's
go
no
all the way and get another wife, okay?
Haven't you tried to just go all the way and get another wife? Okay. Oh my god. But it's hard to like be like, hey, I'm doing something right now privately for myself, maybe another time. And people are like, I can't believe this celebrity turned me away. I traveled all this way from fucking, I don't know, Minnesota just to be here, and she wouldn't sign my son's t-shirt just because we happened to meet by coincidence at this restaurant, you know? So I think for Zendaya's situation, I'm only gonna guess, but I think the paparazzi were trying to collect signatures to sell for higher amounts of money later on. They weren't even like fans, but she's trying to be like the good cop, and she ended up having Tom Holland maybe act as the bad cop, and then like drag her out and stuff. I think that's kind of what it's like. Human traffic, like a whole bunch of people standing there.
My wife said last night you treat our marriage like it's some sort of game, which unfortunately cost her 12 points and a bonus chance.
I don't understand these. What is this innuendos and like weird I'm too stupid to understand. Stop speaking in riddles. What are you, Gandalf? Just speak plain. Speak plain and speak true. My brain on a Saturday night cannot right now. Okay, I cannot.
Luckily,
my brain
even
literally
if you
right now
became
cannot compute
celebrity
what the fuck you're
famous, it
saying.
won't happen to you since people would run from your stink.
Okay. Yep. Stay away from me because I smell bad. Yep. No, but thankfully, like, I'm not like a celebrity or anything, obviously, but thankfully when I do see you guys in the wild and I go like, hey, streaming right now, or like, oh, you know, just hang out with friends right now, not right now, you guys are more often than not, pretty much 99% of the time, always very respectful. But I also try to be accommodating, right? Because I don't want to like be coming off as like aloof or too good for school, too cool for school kind of thing. But I don't know. I think you guys are really nice when you do approach me or my friends during like cons and stuff like that. Is unfortunately if Zendaya is the one that refused, there will be totally different reaction. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, so she has to play the good cop and kind of just suck it up for the moment, and Tom Holland has to be the bad cop. But then because he's a man, they're like, oh, he swarmed in to save her. He's amazing, and he was. But yeah. So all's well that ended well. If it was a publicity stunt, that was an A+ publicity stunt. If not, he was just being a good guy. We can do something about that. No, let's not. Let's not. This little guy is so cute. I don't know if you guys noticed on Thursday when I was doing the Halloween walk. Can I poke him somewhere? Okay, well then that just looks... Look! Look! I can also do the fluffy now. I did it. I'm cool like this, but they can't see it like this. Maybe like this. It's not really hooked on because there's no hook on it, but I'm kind of just like putting it on the lip. How about that? That's cute. Does it fall off? No! Unhand me! Oh! Wait, why is it kind of like... Why is it kind of stuck on me? It's surprisingly kind of sturdy. It's kind of sturdy. Nothing bounces. The only thing bouncing when you jump is your fucking small ass brain or big ass skull, you little. The hook is made out of vibranium.
Oh. Chat, is this Jiri's Halloween
Vibranium.
outfit for
There
stream?
you go.
Being a flesh tuber. Very scary and old-like.
I was just... the setup is already ready for IRL stuff, so I was just too lazy to set up. Also, because I did want to do something that's special today, and I kind of wanted, like, this kind of effect. So, there's a reason why we're here today, like this. Then Gary throws her hip out. I'll have you know, this is my morning exercise. First, because I want to be careful that I don't have like shrimp posture, like the gamer posture. I kind of do already, but this is me relaxed. I have like an anterior tilt in my hip and everything like that. It's me relaxed. It's not great. I don't know if you can see. It's not great, okay? But it's also not terrible. So every day I gotta like go like, I gotta go like this, right? I gotta bring the chest out. Bring the shoulders back, right? Have your shoulder blades try to touch each other, right? And then you do a few of these, and then you bring it all the way back. And then you do a few of these, and then you do it all the way back, right? And then you gotta go like this. You gotta go like this. Yeah. You gotta get a good hamstring stretch, lat stretch. You know, mostly just kind of work out the shoulder. I'm still pretty flexible, so I can still do this. I can hook fingers on this side. This side not as flexible. I can't. Yeah. Touch. You see, I can't touch it as much. We saw pictures of you relaxed. Stop. I don't want to talk about that picture. Stop. Impressive. I tried my best. This hand is not as impressive. That's why usually when it's like wearing, like putting on dresses and stuff, I can do it myself a lot of the times, but it has to be this hand that does it, not this hand. I can't nearly go up high enough. So I like to think that I'm flexible-ish in my rotator cuffs, but it's not great. It's not great. That picture, I don't want to talk about that picture. Which one? You're gonna have to scroll back towards like TwitchCon time, so like late September of this year. There was a picture of me, like I don't know who took that picture. I think it was
Geary,
Shadow that did.
I couldn't tell the difference between your front and back.
So you're gonna have to scroll back on my Twitter to like around TwitchCon San Diego time, late September, like I said. And I don't remember. I think it might have Shadow who took the photo, but it was me talking to Numi, but it was just a photo of me, and I was literally like looking at her, listening to what she has to say, and I was in like just regular relaxed mode, but the picture looked like this. I looked. I don't even recall myself standing like that. I don't even recall myself standing like that. I swear. I usually stand like this. I promise. Like, this is like perfect posture, right? If I had heels on or something, I'm kind of forced to stand like this. Like chest out, shoulders back, right? This is how I try to stand. It doesn't happen most of the time. And this is how I just usually stand. I think I usually stand like this. But damn, I be standing like this, bro. And I'm like, no, that's so ugly. Stop! Stop! It's not that. You got any games on your phone? Y'all got any games? Why did I stand Why is it so ugly? Why is it so ugly? God damn it. She got the camera pose? No. Why do you look so tired? Probably was tired. It's fucking TwitchCon. You're doing the meet and greets. You're running around. You have meetings. You got this and that. You look like you're dead inside. I was dead inside a long time ago. Is the food ready? You're talking to a short. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Right? Like it's I to this day I know I've always been taller than my peers all the time, unless it's like a guy. Sometimes I'm taller than a guy. Sorry, sometimes I'm shorter than a guy. But 90% of the time, when I'm hanging out with girls, I'm taller than them. But to this day, of all 693 years, I have still not learned how to talk to short people. Oh, sorry, I was watching what the shadow was trying to say. There he is. Cute. To this day, I don't know how to talk to short people. Like the whole when I'm talking to Twinny, when I'm talking to when I'm talking to Annie, for example, when I'm talking to like all these people, right? And I'm just like, I don't know how to talk to them. You don't talk to them like this. You're like, no, really? Wow. What else did you do today? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's wild. No. And then tell me, you don't talk to them like that, right? And then like, if you're like this, that's also weird. Like, why the fuck are you bending down? But then when you're too tall and they're like fucking this height and I'm just like, yeah. And then like, it's weird. Either way, it's weird. And I don't know how to like elegantly, without it making it feel like I'm too tall or they're too short, how to like speak to them and like listen to them without having to feel like I need to like slouch and make myself smaller to fit, you know? Sushi Yoshi, thank you for the 14. Thank you. How to talk to short people? I haven't even mastered it. That's the thing. Pick them up as like, hi. So, and then what else did you do? Spread the legs? No, I can't. It doesn't go long. Like, I don't go that low. Like, this is me normal, right? Up to the window still, almost. Oh, it's one window still different. Oh, I'm sliding. Oh, my slippers. Oh, my slipper. Oh, my crotch. Oh, my crotch.
Yes, please don't
I
bend
almost
down
pulled my
like
crotch.
that. I hate
God.
when they do that. I'm 4 feet 10 inches 3/4, not like this.
I'm 4 foot. I'm definitely gonna be like, I don't know how to talk to you, man. I'll just be like, oh, okay, wow, that's so funny. Yeah, okay, and then, I still haven't figured it out. Pick them up and talk to them. But I'm also weak. I can't pick them up. I can't just hoist them up. I'm also really weak. About the hip. Did you guys know that when I was still really, really young, I used to not train, but I took classes in traditional Chinese dancing. This is before I immigrated. So I did this when I was like 4 or 5 years old, maybe 3, whatever. Traditional Chinese dance, right? They're all like a lot of these these kind of hand motions, right? Things like that. And I don't remember how you move the feet anymore. It's been so long ago. But when I was like 4, I could do the splits. I could. Oh, it just cracked. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that, but I literally felt like the femur joint, like, it cracked a little bit. I did not do wushu. It was traditional Chinese dance, like with the fans and everything. But they did have to train you to like do the splits. So I could do it when I was like very, very, very young. But obviously, once I immigrated, lost that skill because I no longer practice Chinese dance. No longer can do it. Yeah. None of us here are young anymore. No, we got some guys that are still like in university. Some people are still writing their science, like they're not science, they're thesis theory stuff, you know. You're too out of shape for that. I feel like if I went back to China with their like really strict like regimen for training and stuff, maybe I can do it, but my physio banned my banned me from training for the splits. I wish I can do it again. I heard that if you start slow, you can do it. I still can. I'm not that old. I'm older. I'm slightly older. But I'm not that old. I can still do it. It's 26 still young? Yes. Okay, don't let the fucking, like, Zoomers or Gen Alphas gaslight you into thinking that as soon as you're 20 years old, you're fucking old. Okay, I remember when... Never mind. All I wanted to say... Never mind. All I wanted to say was... don't let the Zoomers or Gen Alphas gaslight you into thinking that you're old, okay? Like the minute that you pass 21 or something, you're ancient, okay? Don't shh. Say it. I don't want to say it because I'm 21 still, so I'm not old. That's why. But yeah, so don't let the young people, the young generation, gaslight you, okay? 26 is not old. I don't even think 693 is old, truthfully. You gotta be like way up in your ears. I feel like even nowadays for like 80-year-olds, 90-year-olds, especially because I'm in Japan now and I see how standard of living affects, how like healthy eating or just exercise and stuff affects older age.
For 25 years.
Shut up. That's not true. But because I'm in Japan, I see how like these elderly people can still live very fruitful lives. They can still work, even though they're simple tasks, but they can make living for themselves. They're independent and stuff. Like old, you gotta be pushing like 90 to 100. Nowadays, even if you're 80, you can still work. Especially in Japan, these like fucking CEOs are 80 years old. That's why everything is so slow and done so traditionally, because they're 80 years old. They don't know what, like, how else to, like, be, like, modern and stuff. Yeah. I assume the second you hit 30, it's over. Nah. I would say you gotta wait until you're, like, 50 or 60 for it to be, like, slowly going down. But it's not over. It's never over. I'm past 30 and I'm still doing good. Nah. Yeah. You really gotta be waiting until you're, like 50 or 60 to start being like, oh... You know, it's a rough day today. Unless you're the shadow, then just your back's fucked and then you're just bedridden all day long. And you gotta like collect the HP points back and just use it all in one IRL stream. And then he's back bedridden again for like 3 days. Don't trust Gary, it's over since you're 18. No. 如果 Gary 真的是老的话，那他还那么漂亮，算是很了不起。Oh my god， 你不要，我都害羞了，你不要这样子夸我。我不特，如果我你夸奖我都不知道要怎么办。你不要夸奖我，我害羞，没有。
My wife is the same. It's all downhill after 33, believe me.
33? 33? I was 40 this... I was 30 in May of this year. I got to bed before 10 p.m. every night. My knees and lower hurt all the time. My wife is the same. You know, you're slowly kind of sort of getting there. Maybe. Is when your bones ache with the weather. That's when you realize you're kind of like... You're inching towards the part where it's like, oh, now my life's gonna start getting fucked up. Yeah, it's not really how like late you sleep. Like I sleep at 3 a.m. Well, one, because I stream. Also, I'm kind of a night owl a little bit. So I sleep at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. But it's not really the time that you sleep. It's whether your back pain is in tune with the weather or not. Nah, man. That Onibro got that shit rough, okay? Sorry, the shadow. But literally, he's just like, oh, I have a headache today. Literally look at the phone, and it's like raining for the next 3 days. He knows. And by this, I mean his actual like cranium. The head knows, the back knows, the elbows, the joints, the way that he's like all sluggish for the whole day. He knows. As a 24-year-old, I'm cooked. Oh, no. For me, it's the knee. His knees are okay. It's his back and his like neck and just like overall grogginess. And if the weather is shit, my arm hurts a bit. Yeah, I don't know how that happens or why that kicks in, but it happens. Yeah. Tall people are prone to back stuff. It just means that he's more moving in life. He is pretty sedentary, but I'm tall. I'm tall. Not as tall as him, but I'm tall. My back is pretty good. I can do those all day. I can deadlift all day. I don't know if I can still do it, but I was able to deadlift like 60 kilograms. That's pretty good. That's like pretty much my body weight. Like a little less than my body weight, but pretty much my body weight. How tall? 5'9". I'm not huge, but tallish. Deadlifting air. No, remember the workout session? I deadlifted 60 kilograms. You can't take that away from me. You guys saw that. It is a finite, quantifiable amount, okay? It was 60 kilograms. You saw that. Gary is 60. No, I'm like 62. So it's like a little lighter than what my body weight. But it's, add another 5 pounds on. What's another 5 pounds? Okay, 5 pounds is literally like this much for weights. Okay. Easy. Road to 70 kilograms. Maybe one of these days I can deadlift 70. That's not impressive. Your life isn't impressive. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean?
What I remember is during your subathon you had to do 10 push-ups and nearly had to call an ambulance after because you almost couldn't get up off the floor. Keep dreaming, Jiri.
Can you as a 40-year-old do 10 push-ups, huh? You old man? You 40-year-old Gen X boomer old man? Can you do 10 push-ups? I bet you can't. You know, she's right. Wait, Chris is agreeing with me. Road to weighing 70 kilograms. I don't want to weigh 70 kilograms just yet. I think for my body height, I think I'm pretty average. I feel like if I did weigh 70 kilograms, I think the Japan health system will call me obese,
Old broken
unfortunately.
bones hurt with bad weather due to the barometric pressure dropping. This causes tissues and fluids to expand around the joints. Watch causes nerve irritation and causes pain.
So that's why. But my only Shadow never broke any bones, I don't think. I find that offensive, and no, I can't. Liar's Bar gameplay. It's trending right now among VTubers. Might be good and funny. I haven't played it before. Well, I've seen it being played, but I've never stuck around long enough to figure out how you play the game. How do you play Liar's Bar? Do you just play with audience? People can just sign in, and then what? How do you play Liar's Bar? And I'm talking about like Japanese health system. It's different from America. Who is Shadow? Well, not this guy. This little guy is actually not called Shadow. This little boy is not called Shadow anymore. But Shadow is Onibro has renamed himself Shadow. Similar to those drinking games with dice, you figure out the previous person is lying. We can give it a shot later if there's extra time. I don't mind giving it a shot. You lie about the cards you play. So it's like, oh, I have 3 threes. And then the guy is like, no, you don't. And then I show them my hand. And if I don't have 3 threes, I drink, or do I get shot? You can have your viewers join in this. Most highlighters do, they mute them, but only interact by asking questions. Oh. Okay, that's cute. Like the hedgehog? No, not like Chunibyo. More or less. Okay, I mean, if there's time afterwards, we can definitely try it out. If you want to take precaution, mute the viewer so they can only nod while you can interrogate them. Okay, I'm not great at talking games, but I don't mind trying it out. Are you guys going to like, if I were to play the game, you guys are not going to say anything stupid, are you? if I were to play the game. Are you guys gonna say anything stupid? It's called Bluff where I'm at. In Chinese, we play like the dice thing. It's called Sikjong. I still have it here. Like we have like 5 dice, and then you have to go like, I have, like we all have 5, and then like I have 5 fives, and then they're like, nah, man, that's too much, and then just open it and then you drink. You guys are not gonna say anything stupid, right? Probably. Maybe. We won't. Wait, you won't. You're not gonna behave yourselves. You need another vacation? Sure, no one will either. There's a dice version? Oh shit, okay, that's pretty awesome. How do I, can I still do this? Oh! Can I do it? No! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I got overconfident and it spilled everywhere. You can't get banned for someone saying stupid shit anymore. Well, I also don't want to risk it, right? If they're gonna start like screaming slurs and shit, I don't want that, you know, anywhere near my stream. Even if you can't get banned, which I highly doubt you can't get banned if they start saying some crazy ass shit. But anyways, the first time was pretty good. I should just ended it there and just was like, yeah, I'm so cool, guys. Ha ha ha. I just had to go for a second one because I'm an idiot. Okay. Anyways, I think it's time for the official thing that I prepared for the announcement. Like I mentioned earlier, we do have a merch drop for Halloween. It has been the website has been officially up for a day now or something like that. There was a slight delay for the actual Halloween day. So it's been up officially since yesterday. Follow onimart.gg to see everything that's available on the merch list. But I do have a little presentation for you guys, and I hope you have your thinking caps on as well, because it's gonna be a little bit of a two-way thing. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, you can take the camera away by the as well, Shadow. Wear your cosplay for the announcement. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you thinking? Oh, no, that's not gonna work. It's the spirit of Halloween. Okay, the wig only stays up when it's Halloween day. When it's no longer Halloween day, the spirit of Halloween also disperses and it doesn't stay up anymore. Can't do it. No can do. It no work anymore. It's not a bowling pin. It sounds like a store. Let's go to Onimart. Yeah, that's the point. Because I used to work at a convenience store when I got isekai'd from the warring era, where I was a really tough Oni and I was the tribal leader and I was fighting off attacks and everything. And then I got isekai'd, and then I landed in this like grass farm place somewhere, and then an old grandma saved. Keep it this way. Keep it here. Oni, bro. I'll adjust myself. Thank you. I mean, Shadow. And then yeah, and then she made me onigiris, hence why I'm called Onigiri now. And then she enlisted me into helping her at her konbini, and I bought out the konbini because I don't know, I'm a businesswoman, and now it's called Onimart. Yeah, that's the lore. That's the lore. Grandma's crazy. Did the lore change to that the Shadow did everything you claimed? Oh yeah, we didn't really have like a lore for the Shadow, huh? We'll get used to it. But anyways, I did want to walk you guys through like all the stuff that we have. However, I thought it would be fun if I'm just changing the mic a little bit. If I quizzed you guys first, okay? Do you have your thinking caps on? Is everybody ready for a... Yeah? Oh, time. Were you paying attention in class this last semester? Okay, we are back in class. If you were feeling like you were old as shit this few days, well, don't worry. I will make you feel young again because we are back in school. Class is in session. Okay? I didn't study. I'm sure you'll do amazing. Okay, you can't all be like that stupid, right? Can't all be that stupid, can you? Let me just adjust my mic a little bit more so it's facing the other side, this way. I think that's better. Okay, are you ready? No class for me. Well, it's not technically a class. It's just a pop quiz. Okay, pop quiz, Shadow Edition. Okay, to commemorate our new release, a new merch drop for Shadow. OK， 老师，我们什么时候可以下课？没有下课，刚刚上课，你下课，你吃屎啊你 ！The mic is OK, we're not the class is not done yet. We didn't even start the class yet. He's atomic A+. No, Shadow Edition. OK, first slide, first question. How many items of Shadow merch? Oh. How many items of Shadow merch is available for this drop? Any guesses? Any guesses? Gary told us to eat poo. I forgot that some people understood Chinese here. Throws a paper airline. Focus. Focus. Okay, if you're not focused, you get a smack on the hand with my teaching stick, which is just a chopstick. Ow! Which hurts a lot. Ow! Why? Owie! Okay. Anyways, I didn't expect that to hurt. Okay. So we have multiple choice just to make it a little bit easier for everybody. Okay. Option 1. 5 things. Okay. And I'm talking about like individual SKUs and stuff like that. So 5. Okay. And then we have And then we have... Did my chat freeze? Why is everything frozen? Oh, give me a second. Gary is practicing her weather lady and green screen presentation. I'm getting there. See? No. 69 is option B. Oh, hold on. I think there is technical difficulties. Give Shadow some time. 我可以上厕所吗? No washroom breaks. No, hold it in. Hold it in until the end of the test. Can you move the chat out of the way? We can maybe move chat this way. But depends on the shadow. I lock in on 69. Wait, there's 2 more options. Hold on. Can I go outside? No, bitch. This is test time. Test time. We just have a little bit of a technical difficulty. I'm waiting for the shadow to give me the signal, and then I'll do the other 2. I'm in the wrong class. Okay, if you're in the wrong class, you may go. You're in the wrong class, you may go. You have to go pee. No, hold it in. You have a dentist appointment? No. You're not a cool student here, okay? Third option. 10 individual SKUs for the merch drop. Or last answer, 8, because it's a lucky number. Okay, because we're Chinese here. Okay, we believe in lucky numbers even when it comes to doing business. Okay, so where do you think I wet myself? Oh, that's fine. You're okay. Is it A, 5, B, 69, wait, teacher glasses, C, 10, or D, 8? Can I call my parents? Teachers call me a bit. 吃屎了吗? Can I eat shit now? Yeah, okay. I give you permission to eat shit now. My teacher glasses. Okay, now that the teacher glasses are on, it's actually very formal now. So listen the fuck up, okay? Which one is it gonna be? Lock in your answers. A, B, C, or D. I'll do B. Gary, it's 11. Wait, it's 11? Actually? Is it actually 11? Did I count it wrong? D? B, 69? Wait, did I count it wrong? Is it actually 11? Well, the answer is C10, not E10, but C10. Yay! Well, maybe it's 11 now. I don't remember. I think maybe I counted it wrong. Counting is difficult sometimes. It could actually be 11. We'll figure it out. We'll get there, okay? We'll look at the website and everything later on, and then we'll do a count and we'll figure it out, okay? Next question. For those who locked in C, write a little note for yourself. That's one correct. Don't cheat, because I will know. The teacher always knows. Don't cheat. If you got the correct answer, make sure you mark a little 1 for yourself, okay? And we keep it going. But the ramen alone is a 9-pack. How can this be? No, like individual SKUs, not just like bundles and stuff. Individual items is what I had in mind. SKUs. So the ramen doesn't count because that shit is mine, okay? That's my flavor. They just repackaged it with the Shadows picture on it, so that's still my shit, okay? All right, next question. Which of these do not, remember, pay attention, okay? Which of these do not, it's a negative question, belong to the new merch drop? Which of these are not part of the merch drop? So if it is part of the merch drop, don't select that answer, okay? May I ask a question? Is Shadow Onibro or the Hedgehog? Onibro. Why would it be a hedgehog? Okay. A. Is it this picture? Or B. This picture? Think long and hard. Now, they are very similar. They're very similar, these two. But you want to really spend some time and look real close, okay? There are some small, subtle differences. Now think about this, okay? Which of these do not belong in the merch drop? Oh, I think I answered the wrong question. Okay, change the question. Which of these do belong in the merch drop? I answered my own question incorrectly. The question now, there's a revision. There's a live revision of the exam question, okay? Which of these do belong in the new merch drop, okay? Lock in your answers. I'll give you 5 more seconds. It's this rigid bro. Nah, man. All right, are we good? All right, and the answer is yes, this is in fact
is performing
part
a demonic
of the new merch
summoning
drop.
ritual at the back of the CL Jerry.
Someone's performing a demonic summoning. Who? Show yourselves. I think I scared them away. I think I scared them. Are you a real teacher? I have doubts. Yes, I am a real teacher and I am qualified. Did you add in that animation? Yes, I did. Bitch, what do you think I spent the last 2 hours today doing? I had the animation, the animation, I had the timing, I had everything set where it's like with the click, with previous, after previous, and like I spaced everything out and it spins. Okay? 有人假装自己是老师进来教室. Someone pretend to be a teacher. No, well, it took me 2 hours to put all these slides together with the pictures and everything. Okay, so yes, this is part of the new merch drop. This is the Shadows official cleaver. Technically version 2, akin to my own cleaver that I dropped like 2 years ago or something like that. But this is the new and improved. 69 layers of Damascus steel forged with the mountains upon the Taishan mountains, and 1,000 monks have blessed it. And it's non-reflective. It has the shadow insignia there, and it's also made out of the hilt is also really, really cool. But there are more slides, more questions. Okay, next question. Okay. What? Oh, just hold on. Next question. What is the name of the new cleaver? Okay, if you have been studying, remember this test material has been available to you for 1 full day already. So if you have been studying, you will know this answer. Okay? You have no reason to answer it wrong if you were actually looking at the test material a day before this, because it's been out for a full day. Okay. Option A, the moist bringer. Okay, good. Option B, the cursed one. I didn't even say C yet. Not every answer is C, chat. Not every answer is C. Okay? The test had wrong answers. Well, I was changing it on the fly. Okay. I'm cheating the answers. Option C, the shadow bringer. Okay? Option D, shadow the Chunimbyo. Which one is it? I don't know. Which one do you think it is? I'm just saying. Which one do you think is the correct answer? Is it A, the moist bringer, B, the cursed one, C, shadow bringer, or D, shadow the Chunimbyo? Which one? Lock it in. Think about it nice and close. Which one do you think it is? A, D, C, E. Where are you getting E from? No talking amongst yourselves. That's cheating. No group huddles. No like together. No, separate. Giri has no cleaver. Wrong. I do have a cleaver. It's been out for 2 years already. Where have you been? If it's A, it's also B. F for Final Fantasy 14. All right. The answer is, I said no cheating and no asking your buddy. The answer is Shadowbringer. Yes. So my cleaver is called the my cleaver is called, what is my cleaver called again? Don't tell Tim this. My cleaver is called Dohiki, the Dohiki cleaver, okay? And then now the Shadows cleaver is called Shadowbringer. Very, very, so original. I think my name was better. I think mine was better. And just to show you guys what it looks like, hold on. We have the Dohiki, okay? This is mine. The very first of its kind, first of its name, first of its family, first of its guild, first of its kind, okay? This is my cleaver, the Dohiki cleaver. And then this one...
Giri's cleaver is Kala D, the mold bringer.
It's not called that. You take that back. Will ours also be this dull? What? It's not dull. It's gonna be super sharp. What do you mean? It's not dull at all. And this one is the Shadowbringer. Get a good look. Okay. Take a good look at all the little details. All right, because you will be tested on some of these details. Okay. All right. Get a good look. Get a look good. I think your cleavage definitely is the moist bringer to some people. So, oh, okay. I wish I didn't read that one. Okay, thank you. But this is what it looks like. All right. Okay. So this is the Shadowbringer, the Shadow's first official cleaver knife merch. All right. Second question. No. What question are we on? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh yeah! What the? Is my button rigged to something else now?
Oh, you're pressing random stuff.
No, I'm not. Okay, now begs the question. Focus up. Focus up. Test time. No more talking. Stop saying hi to people. No more tossing. Text time. Hello. Hello. Okay. Next question. Focus up, okay? Make sure with every right question you get, you give a mark to yourself, and we can see who is the highest performing student and who is the lowest performing student, okay? So we can shame the lowest performing one and praise the highest performing one, so I can relive my trauma as the lowest performing student in my class every single year, okay? All right. What materials were used for the hilt of the shadow bringer? Okay? So this is the hilt. This is what I meant by the hilt, like the handle part. It's quite fancy. Many components in there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right. Okay. Get a good look. All right. Now that you've looked, what do you think the material is? 1 or A. Your mom's hopes and dreams. Oof. That's a good. We're starting off strong. There's definitely a lot packed in here. It's very dense. Very compact and very concentrated materials. So this is rough. This is a good start. Okay? B. The Tears of 1,000 Fairies, also very possible. It is very shiny, very lustrous, very detailed, okay? Not one single uniform color. Many textures going on in there. Okay? So it could be the Tears of 1,000 Fairies. Your grandma's ashes. Stop that. Mithril. That would have been a good one. Why didn't I choose Mithril? Okay, third option. C. Okay. Oh, the minerals of Mount Doom and Toe Jam of Hobbits. I should have said Mithril. Non-existent booba. That means the hilt wouldn't exist anymore. The minerals of Mount Doom and the Toe Jam of Hobbits. Okay, that's also a good one. You know, because you can really see how like there's like little like shiny little sparks here. That's gotta be from the lava and the volcano of Mount Doom, right? How it's like dark as day, black as night, and then the little fiery specks. I feel like that's also very possible. Okay, all right. Minerals of Mount Doom and the Toe Jam of Hobbits, or last one. Shadow, shredded carbon fiber, crimson resin. Oh, why can't you see the rest of it? Crimson resin and golden brass fittings. This is a tough one. This one is a doozy. What do you guys think? Is it A, your mom's hopes and dreams? B, the Tears of 1,000 Fairies? C, minerals of Mount Doom and Toe Jam of Hobbits? Or D, shadow, shredded carbon fiber, crimson resin, and gold brass fittings? Oni Bro's the shadows bodily sweat. Gary's belly button. Do you really want a knife hilt that's made out of my belly button lint? And that's a lot of lint I gotta produce. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of gross. A is the only answer. Also, Shadow, can you check why my chat always freezes time to time and then it unfreezes itself? I have to watch like the chat up here to actually see the updated one. Watch yourself. Did somebody say something? Ban that guy? Wait, what did they say? I can't even see it because the chat's so tiny there. I just looked at the shipping. The shipping is... It's depending on where you live, it can get pretty crazy. Also because it's quite heavy. Oh, be careful when you're doing that, Oni bro. I mean Shadow. If you're doing that, just make sure no window capture is on. Yeah, for the time being. The chat is frozen. Oh, there we go. Okay, yay. Who are we voting out? I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Gary. Chat, I see how it is. Who are you voting out? What did they do? All right, the answer is... How come these answers didn't disappear? It is D. It is in fact D. Everyone listen up. Pay attention, okay? D. It's made out of shadow shredded carbon fiber, crimson resin, and gold brass fittings to kind of give off that like cooling down magma kind of effect. It is really, really cool. It shimmers just the right amount. And it has like that really like fantasy dark vibes. Okay? So that it is D. That's the answer. Write that down. Write that down. Put that as correct if you answered it correctly. Okay, next question. Next one. Oh, this one is going to be a video. Pay attention. I will not play it again. Everyone ready? Pay attention. It's going to be a video. The question will be based on this video. Is everyone ready? Okay. All right. I only play it once.
Yes.
Go. Okay. Now that you've seen it.
Yes.
Okay. No cheating. Okay. I'm not ready. Well, I told you to be ready. I told you to be ready, so that's kind of on you now. The question begs. How long did it take Tim? This is Tim, by the way. It was not Shadow, okay? Kehoe, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Thank you. Welcome back. And Chaplain Dragon, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. As a professional baker, your cooking and baking streams are really entertaining, educational, and as a viewer, I absolutely love your content. Thank you for being you. Thank you. Thank you, Chaplain. It was 27 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I missed that. Now the question begs, okay? How long did it take Tim to master this sequence? Okay? A. None. He pulled it out of his ass. Okay? I mean, I have seen Tim do much more with much less time. Okay? So, none. He pulled it out of his ass. Bitch, that guy did the resub like 30 minutes ago. Okay? Let the man breathe. You can't even find him anymore. B. A few hours. Possible. C. A few weeks. Also pretty possible. I mean, Tim does put in a lot of effort to like prepare everything, so he's like well trained and everything like that. Or D. He's adopted by the shadow. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Think long and hard, okay? Not A. None. He pulled it out of his ass. B. A few hours. C. A few weeks. Or D. He was adopted by the shadow. Think clearly now. Think clearly. I was trimming my nails. Well, then you missed it. You're gonna get the question wrong. He's a student of the shadow. Alright, and the correct answer is none. He pulled it out of his ass. Because he is the shadow, as the lore stipulates. He is not adopted by the shadow. You guys are all as one, the shadow. So not adopted, technically wrong. You have to read the question clearly, but the correct answer is A. None. He pulled it out of his ass. Apparently, he did not train whatsoever. All he did was visualize. So I asked him a bunch of questions and he answered it for me. And he said that basically he just like stood in the room. He had a center line where the tiling goes and he stood in the middle of the tiling line and he just visualized everything. So he was able to come up with like that tiny little sequence from the top of his head. And he was able to bang it out in like a few minutes with like a few retakes and stuff like that. But no training whatsoever. Just visualize everything. And that's what makes him truly a part of the shadow. Yes, so make sure you write that down if you got that correct. Okay, next question. Oh, another video. This time, for those who didn't pay attention last time and got it wrong, okay? Now's your time to focus, okay? Listen, I'm gonna play the video now. Bang it out in a few minutes. Ew. Ew. It's impossible. Okay, wake up. Wake up. It's a short video. Very, very short. It's gonna go by in a second, so make sure you listen. All right, play video. Okay. That's him blowing on some meat, by the way. Just him blowing on some meat for a very long time. Damn, when is he gonna end? I thought it was a short video. You saw that. He blows good. 6 deep breaths. He was blowing on his meat, aerating his meat. Okay. Night 6 big deep breaths. Okay. Was that 7 times? I don't know. 6 times? What color was his shirt, guys? One extra surprise bonus question. What color was his t-shirt? Chat. Chat. What color is his t-shirt? What color was it? That was a long ass video. Longer than I thought. What color was his t-shirt? No shirt on. It was pink. Circle, next question. It looked like the shadow. Y'all were not paying attention. Okay, let's see. Now the question begs, okay? We watched him smoke his meat, blow his meat, okay? He had a few teasers out where he was using the new merch line, which I'll get into in a second. And he was smoking some meat, okay? Testing out for some R&D for some merch things, okay? Now begs the question, where did Tim learn to smoke meat? Okay? As you saw him doing earlier. A, during his Michelin star days as a Michelin star chef. Okay? B, training in the mountains of Santa Ynez. I think there's a Z there. I don't know why it got cut off, but there's a Z there. Training in the mountains of Santa Ynez. Okay? C, much meat knowledge resides in his brain. Much meat. He knows much about meat and everything to do with meat. From his ass? No. Okay, you would need a bigger I do need a bigger whiteboard. Or D, he's never done this before. Never smoked meat in his life. Okay? Which one do you think is the right answer? Now lock in. Lock in. A, during his Michelin star days. B, training in the mountains of Mount Ynez. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not too sure. C, much meat resides in his brain. Much meat knowledge resides in his brain. Or D, he's never done this before. B is the answer. Okay, a lot of D's. C and D aren't mutually exclusive. Ooh, getting technical here. Okay, getting technical here. I'm locking in D. He's never smoked meat in his life. C and D. Okay. All right. Which is the right answer? They are all the right answer. So if you answered 1 or 2 of these wrong, it's a percentage point, okay? If you only chose 1 answer, it's a quarter. If you chose 2 answers, it's a half, so on and so forth, okay? But he was actually a Michelin star chef before he started his own company for white ramen, so he does actually have a lot of professionally trained knowledge when it comes to like food, understanding how meat works, breaking things down. Training in the mountains of Mount Ynez. Apparently, he actually did learn how to cook in the mountains, camping, backpacking. Apparently, he was a very feral man. Very feral. And he specifically said that he used to actually go training and everything in the mountains of Santa Ynez. And he does actually have a lot of meat knowledge because he said he specialized in stews and braising and things like that. So he said he just basically had to adopt those techniques or what is it called? Techniques or like schools of thought and bring it over to smoking meat. And he's actually never smoked meat before. This is true. This is true. Apparently he just bought 4 fat briskets and he was like, I'm gonna do this shit. And he did the shit. So all of these are correct. Yay! Why has he lowered himself to working with... I didn't make him quit so he could start White Ramen. He started White Ramen first, okay? And then I found him. And then I was like, hey, I want my own instant noodle flavor. He's like, I got you, fam. And then I was like, yo, really crazy. But like, how about we do a flavor? And he was like, love it. Genius. Okay? And that's how we became a professional business partnership, okay? I didn't make him quit. I found him afterwards. It's not me. I didn't do that. He quit all by himself. I found him. Yeah, ego out of control. I found him, okay? Also, Shadow, if my merch chat is not working, can you get YouTube on as well? because YouTube was actually pretty active. I want to be able to see what they say. All right, so now that we know a little bit about Tim, moving on. Next question. What flavor profile is the Shadow BBQ? So this was the previous question. If I can go back. Can I go back? I can't go back anymore. Okay, so the previous question was kind of a lead up. Tim who? Tim from Fight Ramen. He's the CEO and the person that does basically all of our R&D pretty much. I just give him the idea and he's like, yeah, I do it. And he just like experiments, runs with it, everything. He's amazing. So he does a lot of the development for everything. So Tim is really great. But it was kind of a lead up because, surprise, surprise, we are not only releasing a cleaver and a plushie, but we're also releasing a barbecue rub designed and made by the Shadow and Tim together, and also a barbecue sauce. So it's not just like actual like merch that you can like buy and look at it, put it on display or whatever. You can actually eat the merch this time. Yes! Yes! Isn't that crazy? Now that we have, well, Shadow has his own barbecue rub. If you want to make your meat taste like the Shadow, okay? Taste just like his meat, or the barbecue sauce, you can most definitely purchase that on onimart.gg on the merch page, because that is 2 new SKUs we have added, 2 original new SKUs we have added to the merch. Yes. Yes. Consumption. Yes. Rub your meat. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay. Can he rub mine? No, sir. But you can make your meat taste just like Shadow's meat. Oni Bros white sauce. No, sir. It is a spice rub and barbecue sauce, not that Alabama white sauce that we saw last time. Okay? Now, begs the question, what flavor profile is the Shadow barbecue? What can we expect of this new barbecue spice rub? Okay? And there's a little picture of it. This is the spice rub. Please stop rubbing your meat right now. Let's focus, okay? Please stop. Don't stop smoking your meat right now. Now is not the time to put the rub on the meat, okay? Abort. Okay? Shadow's white sauce is in development. Oh dear God. Okay, let's give that to yourself. So we have the rub, okay, and we have the barbecue sauce. Okay, they are slightly different in flavor profile, but they are comprehensive and work together. Okay, now what is the flavor profile? Don't we all want to know this? Option A, rub the meat. Stop rubbing the meat. This is a class. Abort. Stop. No meat rubbing. No meat rubbing. That's gross. Put that away. Okay, we're in the middle of a pop quiz right now. Shame on you. We're in the middle of a pop quiz. I ate sharp objects once. Don't want to do it again. That poor. Oh my God. What the heck? Is it Kansas Pete approved barbecue sauce and rubs? And this is the Shadow approved barbecue rub and sauce. Okay. All right. A. Is it creamy and smooth? One hand typing. Ew. B. Light, bright, and savory. Okay. C. Dark, tangy, and smoky. Or D. East meets west. It can go either way here. It can go either way. Do you think it's A, creamy and smooth? B, light, bright, and savory? C, dark, tangy, and smoky? Or D, east meets west? It looks like a low budget version of Mewtwo. It's not Mewtwo. I think D. There's a lot of A's. There's a lot of A's. Some C's, some D's. Defo of B. Okay. D. Chat. Trust me. A. A lot of A's. A lot of A's. YouTube is unsure. Some C, some E. I didn't even give an E, but anyways. Comtember, C. Okay. All right. Well, defo creamy. The answer is It's both C and D. It's dark, tangy, smoky, because Shadow said that he really likes that sweet, tangy, smoky, savory kind of flavor profile when it comes to rubs and sauces. But we also want to make it a little bit more unique and a little bit more of our own taste. And obviously, we have a lot of Asian roots and a lot of Chinese flavors that kind of pair very well. So there are a lot of East influences, such as sesame oil, Szechuan peppercorn, a whole shit ton of, well, MSG isn't exclusively Asian, but a lot of MSG, okay? Doubanjiang, raw bean paste, okay? There are so many savory, umami, and flavor enriching kind of ingredients that we use in Chinese cooking. And we also incorporated this time into our barbecue sauce. So it's a bit of like a Memphis style, as Tim kind of described it. It's kind of like a Memphis style barbecue sauce. So it's smoky, rich, spicy, flavorful, and a little tangy. With like the apple cider
It's
vinegar,
dark and
the tomatoes,
smoky
and everything.
because Jiri burnt the batch SMH.
Go stand in the hallway. But we did want to bring in Asian influences as well. So therefore, it is both C and D. Yay! Very excited. I think you guys are going to like it. It sounds very, very delicious when Tim was obviously making it and describing it. But I think we did pretty good on this one. Okay? No red sauce. Any chance for a cooking stream with Chef Tim? Would be nice to see some of it inside. Honestly, I would love to. If he visits Japan, I would love to. I'm always down. But can I load my next batch of laundry for a second? Because you used a cute emote, I will allow it. Go load your laundry. Go load your laundry. Run. Run right now. I'm making red sauce. Girl, if you are making red sauce that way, you should probably go to the hospital. I'm gonna just say that right now. If that's how you're making, like if you're making white sauce, how your family chooses to make white sauce is up to you, okay? But if you are making red sauce in that way, please go to the hospital. Are they made stateside? Yes. They are made from Los Angeles, I believe. Can we have a live review of the barbecue rub? I would love to. Once I get my own samples in, I would love to showcase. Maybe even I will start smoking some meat. Who even knows? The options are endless, okay? I hope that guy is finished loading the laundry because we're moving on. How is bro making red sauce? Like, that's what I'm saying. Can I go pee? No, you cannot go pee. You also did not use a cute emote, so no peeing. Okay. This is the most jank stream. Okay, next question. How much does the magnetic knife stand weigh? So, outside of not only do we have a cleaver, a plushie, a knife sharpener that you guys saw already, the knife buffer, you guys saw that already, and a spice rub and a barbecue sauce. We also have a magnetic knife stand, and it looks like this. It looks like that. It's also made out of wood, resin casted, fully magnetic, so you can just like, boom. You know how I always use like the magnetic thing that I use or whatever? It's made out of wood. Sometimes it absorbs the water. This one is resin casted, so the water will just slide right off. It'll minimize things like mold and like wood damage and things like that. So very practical. And you can just use it to display your cleavers together. It's basically a match when it comes to color scheme and material. So if you want to go all the way and kind of use it as a display piece, you can. But how much does it weigh? Can we spread the sauce? If you behave, maybe. If you behave, maybe I will allow you to spread the sauce. What if the magnet loses battery? Oh dear. Looks like you're just going to have to crank it a little bit and get the battery back out. I'm unloading my laundry. We're moving on. I hope you've loaded your laundry by now because we're moving on. All right. How much does it weigh? 420. 4 pounds, 20 ounces. Okay. Pretty heavy, sturdy. 8 pounds, 8 ounces for good luck. Purposely made it 8 pounds, 8 ounces. Okay. Because we believe in the lucky number, even when it comes to the weight of our knife holders. Or is it C? 3 pounds, 12 ounces. Kind of random. I'm unloading. Ew, stop. Chad, stop unloading like that. You guys are so gross. Miss Geary, I peed myself. Change pants later, son. Change pants later. Why are you using a non-accurate measurement against teacher? I don't know. I don't fucking use ounces. I use pounds. I don't use ounces though. Anyway, I don't understand the American measurement. Just think of it as it's heavy, okay? Or D. D. Your mom's booty cheeks. Ooh. Ooh, this is a sturdy one. That's a sturdy one. What do you think, guys? What do you think? A, 4 pounds, 20 ounces. B, 8 pounds, 8 ounces. C, 3 pounds, 12 ounces. Or D, your mom's booty cheeks. Which one do you think it is? D, because I don't know pounds and ounces, but you do know how much your mom's booty cheek weighs? Okay. All right. That's fair, I guess. Uh-huh. Why are measuring stuff in UK currency? There's 16 ounces in a pound. I think. That's all I know. It's D. We just unloaded. Why are you still unloading your laundry? Your laundry should not weigh that much. I don't actually know the actual conversion because I'm dumb. 3 pounds is like 1.5 kilos. So this is almost 2 kilograms. This is almost 2 kilograms. This is 5 kilograms. This is 4 kilograms? 4? And then this is the weight of the sun. So, you know, what do you think? What do you think? Math is not math. 1 pound is almost half a kilogram. Yeah, so it's you just divide it by half, right? Yeah, divide by half. Teacher can't do math. I am not a math teacher. I am a merch teacher. I am a merch teacher. I am not qualified to teach math. I never said that I was a math teacher. Get it together, people. Get it together. D, lock it. All right. Are we locking in? Are we locking in? D, your mom's booty cheeks? The answer is... It is 3 pounds, 12 ounces, which is, I don't know how many kilograms. That is, so there's 16 ounces in a pound. 12 ounces is almost 1 pound. It's 3 ounces is, 3 pounds is 1.5. So it's almost 2 kilograms. It's almost 2 kilograms. Not very heavy, but also very sturdy. All right. You know that your knives are not going to like move around and it's not going to shake a little bit and start falling over and shit like that. Okay. Very sturdy, but this weighs 3 pounds, 12 ounces or 1.7 kilos according to the chat. Yes. Very smart students. Thank you. All right. Next question. Can you speak in not freedom units? Can't do that, sir, because that's how I got the answer. Next question. What is the name of this lad? And our new community name. Okay, this is also an announcement within an announcement. All right. You guys, according to the lore, you guys should be called Gary's balls. Because I was like, you know, onigiri, rice balls. So Gary's balls. All right. So I originally... lore-wise, you should be called Gary's balls. And then we were like, you know, you guys are all the Oni bros. So, because it's like a community name, you know, like there is no one particular name that stands out. You guys are all the Oni bros. But then I call Oni bro. So it's kind of confusing. I feel like it's hard to adopt when there's already one guy that's kind of called Oni bro already. So that's why Oni bro has now renamed himself as the Shadow. Okay, but the community name still needs a little bit of fixing, okay? So what is this lad? This lad And the new community name. If you're in the Discord, you would have had a sneak peek already. I need Szechuan sauce. Thank you for the 26 months. And Drya, thank you for the 15 months. And Punished Snake, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. So you are the shadow? No. No. You are not the shadow, actually. Well, Jerry is just like Jerry the Shadow is what Jerry is called, basically. What is this lad in our community name? Okay, look at the little lad. Look at him. So cute. So cute. He's right here. Let me unplug him. Look at him. Look at the little guy. He's so firm and squishy. He's so firm and squishy. No, party people is just like what I like to say. But you guys are, your official, like, community name is not party people. That's so fucking lame, okay? I just go like, what's up, party people? That's like a saying. You are not officially called party people. But yes, this is you guys. Apparently in the final, this is the sample. So in the final model, the fanny can also be like, it's sewn on so you can actually open it and see the butt crack. Right now it's glued on, but it will be sewn on in the final version. But look at the little guy, and you can hang him anywhere. You can hang him, oh yeah. You can hang him on your zipper like I have. You can hang him on like your little like fanny pack thing. When I was doing the IRL stream on Thursday, I had on my fanny pack. And you can just put him anywhere. He's just like really convenient little keychain. I dropped them on his head. Sorry, your head, my bad. What is another day of brain damage, eh? It's fine. You guys already have loads of brain damage. You're okay. Hang me next. You're right here. Oh, you guys are shy. Face the crowd. There it is. There he is. All right. And banana for scale. I mean, you guys already see. But in case you guys are a visual learner, banana for scale. I do have a banana. In case you need more scaling references, banana for scale right here. Okay. He looks like Sailor Moon. He's so cute. Look at him. He's not crying. It's his little cheeks. He has little yellow cheeks. There he is. Huge banana. No, it's not a big banana. Look, hand for scale. It's not a big banana. It's a small banana. And he's even smaller than the small banana. There he is. What a cute little guy. So what is his name? And hence, from now on, thereforth, what will you guys be called? Okay, this is a big deal, guys. This is a big deal. Okay? That's massive. I don't want to talk about that right now. I don't want to talk about that. How many bananas tall is Gary? Like 10 trillion. 10 trillion. All right. What is your new name? A. A. The Oni boobs. Pretty good. Pretty good. The Jorker. Ew. No. To B. The Oni pals. Okay? Because, you know, we like to keep it friendly. Right? Oni pals. C. The Oni goons. Or the Oni gooners. You know, whichever one. Or B. Or, sorry, D. The Onions. Or the onions. The Onions. Which one do you think it is? Do you think it's A? The Oni boobs. Will you guys be now called Oni boobs? B. Are you guys now called the Oni pals? C. Are you guys called the Oni fans? Is actually taken by Yoshi. So legally speaking, I cannot take Oni fans anymore because Yoshi has claimed that. But C, is it Oni goons? Or D, the Onions? We have many layers. We are onions. Okay. C, a lot of C's. YouTube says it should be Oni boobs. Okay, it better be A so Gary Fana has something to brag about. Okay, all right, I'm not reading YouTube anymore. I regret pulling YouTube back up. C, a collective unanimous C. E, we are the shadow. I don't like any of these. Okay, goodbye. The Oni homies. All right, and the correct answer for this little guy, and also the new community name, is now The onions. So you are now my little onions. Isn't that so cute? And he's just a little, look, his head is like a little onion. He's just a little guy. You guys are now called the little onions because look, it's so cute. He looks like an onion. We reject it? No, you are now the onions and you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Say that you like it. Say that you like it. You like it. It's nice. It's cute. It's a cute little guy. We're cooked, also chopped. And you guys make me cry every single day, so I feel like it kind of matches. I refuse. No, you're gonna like it. It's gonna grow on you. Trust me. It's gonna grow on you. But you guys are now the little onions. Look how cute he is. Look how cute. You are not the Onigoons. However, funny thing is, I don't know if I can scroll up anymore. Maybe I can't. So all the other ones that I did show you, Oni Boobs, Oni Pals, Oni Goons. There's also the Oni Lads. There's a few other options. They were actually real
Pause.
and true.
Breach of contract. You are not to use any personal prepositions such as my when referring to chat as onions.
What? When did I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the little onions. That's what I said. I didn't say anything about personalizing pronouns. I said no. We're not called the Onigoons. It's not family friendly. You cannot be called the Onigoons. Okay, I refuse to let you guys be called the Onigoons. No, you guys are the onions because it's cute. All right, and you guys look like little onions. Booker Judge, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say no. Do we accept the onions? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, and you're gonna like it. You accept it, and you're gonna like it. Yes. It's not Onigoons. We're not doing that. But they were actually real names that we were kind of playing around, asking the mods. And asking a few other people for opinions and stuff. But Onigoons actually was pretty high on the list. But ultimately, it just didn't feel like... Because I wanted to be gender neutral too. I wanted everyone to be like, yeah, I'm an Oni something. Or I'm a XYZ. And I didn't really want it to feel like it was leading towards one way or
Onis
the
are like
other.
onions because they have layers, and I agree. Yes, I am about to compare us humans to Onis. Not because we're big and red or even smelly, but because we have so many layers.
Like me. We reject the name. I don't care about your rejection. This is a what is it called? A dictatorship. This is a dictatorship. I reject your rejection. Therefore, I am the biggest rejection. And your rejection is vetoed. Yes. Onikooms? Ew! No, we're not doing Onicoom. That's even worse. That's even worse. I think Onigoons is some. I totally missed that, but I want it to be like where everyone feels like they can be part of the name and not feel like they don't like fully accept it or feel like they can be exemplify the name. So I felt like Onigoons was a bit too much. Life is rough, it's a hard life, but you get to be the little onions and you can cry about it because you guys are those spicy little guys. You guys are spicy little guys. And then you can cry about it all the time, and but it's yummy. You guys are yummy and nutritious and cute. Look how cute you are. You're so cute. So you're now the onions, and you're gonna like it. I feel welcomed as an Onigoon. No. Reduced to onion. We reject you, Dave. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You're gonna like it. I'll cry over some onions. Yes, cry over yourselves. We need to have a what? I totally missed it. But anyways, are you saying gooning isn't inclusive? Well, I don't want some people who might be a little bit shyer or maybe more family friendly to be like, oh, I don't want to be associated with the goon word. I feel shy about accepting that name. So I wanted a name that's like more neutral. So like anybody can be like, yeah, I like it. We need to have the plushie hold an onion, like a little shallot. That would be so cute. But I actually have an onion because I was gonna commemorate the special name with some onion cooking later on. Does it stand by itself though? Here, I'll pretend like it's standing. Okay, say hi to everybody. Say hi to your little friends, little onion. Hi, my name is Onion, and this is me next to an onion. I'm so small. Hee hee. Tee hee. Ha ha. He's just a little guy. He's not crying. It's his happy little cheeks. It's his happy little cheeks. It's not Onigoons. But look how small he is. Can he ride an onion? He's like what is it called? Abudai the Magari, something. The dune guy. He's riding the worm. He's riding the worm this way. Something Al-Gaib. He's running it this way. The little guy looks like he's held at gunpoint. No! No! It's a little onion. It's a little onion. It's not Onigoons. Shut the fuck up. Stop screaming it. He's riding the sandworm from Dune. He's not crying. He's happy. Look. He's very happy to be here. He's very happy to be given birth and to be part of the new community. No, okay, guys, look at this little guy.
Chat, we may have to settle for Onigoon as a nickname amongst ourselves. Officially we're stuck as onions. We'll never be able to out-reject Jiri. She has much more practice with than us with rejection.
Okay, that might be true. But still, little guy, don't blink if you're in trouble. And sell it as a mech for $50. No, that could be true. Okay, but look at him and his big, beautiful, bubbling eyes. And you mean to tell me that this guy looks like he goons? Look at the little guy. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't goon. He doesn't even know what the word means. Oh. You mean to tell me that this little guy goons? Look at him in the eyes. Look at him in the eyes. He's not capable of such a terrible, ugly act. He doesn't goon. He's not shameful. He's just a little kitchen helper. He's just a little onion. All day, every day. No! That's not true. Okay, well, Bao is different. I'm talking about this little guy. I.e. you guys. You guys don't goon. You guys, help out in the kitchen.
That's
just
the
chill
eyes of
and play games.
post-nut clarity.
That's the eyes of post-nut clarity? Stop. Stop! It's not November. You can't say that. It's okay, little guy. It's okay. You don't have post-nut clarity. It's okay. It's okay. It's not November, chat. None of y'all should be gooning anyways. Oh my god. It's not clarity. He's just clear-minded because he's an onion. That's why, okay? Since we are now onions and you are the cook, we make a counter on the stream at the start of each month for every brethren you cut and cook. It's just onion genocide. It's Onigoons. No! They're little onions with the little horns and everything. Non-stop, no, remember, y'all are gross. Y'all are super fucking gross. Okay, you guys are so disgusting and despicable. All right, okay. The quiz doesn't end just yet. Okay, I think we still have one more question, maybe two more. None of them has been canceled because it's actually bad for your health. Oh, really? Well, I know it's bad for your health, but I didn't know it was actually canceled. Oh shit! Damn it. Where can we get the onion plushie? Well, thank you for asking, Shadow or Onigiri. Thank you for asking. You can get your very own little onion plushie at onimart.gg along with all the other merch that I have mentioned so far. on this quiz. Okay. We do have one more question, I think. I think. Why does it not work again? I think it's frozen, Oni bro. I mean, Shadow. Does it come with a jar? Please don't put it in a jar. It's just a little onion guy. Don't put it into a jar. Goonion plushie. Oni-gun looks up. It's not Oni-gun. It's not Oni-gun. It's onion. The onion. Kind of like the Oni minions, you know? That's kind of how we came up with the name Onion. It's Oni minion, kind of like Oni-gun, Oni pal, Oni da-da-da-da-da, Oni boob. But it's Oni minion because you are my minions, but I shortened it, so it's Onions, you know? Onions. Onions. Don't put it into a jar. It'll cry. It will actually cry. Okay, I won't be jar. Yeah, you don't wanna jar your brethrens and sisterins, you know? Little guy's the one who's gonna fill it. Ew, stop! It can hear all the nasty shit you're talking about right now. It can hear. It's scared. I have to protect my little baby. It's scared. Stop it. People are worried for its health. Don't, shh, it's okay. Shh, it's okay. You don't have to listen. Shh, block your ears, little guy. Block your ears. Shh, it's okay. Save our brother. We're not a baby. You're little onions. You're little babies now. Okay, next question. If I can get it to work. Oh, Shadow, can you fix it for me? I think I pressed something by accident. And a different window came up. You know people are going to be bringing onions to the convention. They are more than welcome to bring the little onion guy to the conventions, and I will sign the back of his head, his butt, and shit like that. But until then, onion join us. No, don't let the onions do that. All right, now the last slide. The shadow. The shadow himself. Okay. Don't ask the onions to, okay, this is gross. Onions join us. You guys are so mean and so crude. All right. Can I go next? I can't go next again. Can I vote for C again? No, wait until, oh, here, question. What should the shadow art tag be? So now that Onibro has separated himself from the existence of Onibro and is now shadow because you guys are all part of him, the shadow, the lore is that he sucked up all your essence or something and rendered you guys nice and small. That's why you guys are now tiny little onion-sized plushies. And he became this big shadow overarching creature that gives power to everybody, okay? So that being said, he also has a new Twitter, therefore a new art account. And what should the art tag be if you guys wanted to do any fan art of Shadow or anything related to Shadow? Yes. The Shadow, well, being the Shadow, being the darkness, right? He sucked up all of your energy and he became this one big shadow. Which reduced you guys to this your tiny little cute little selves, all right? But if you work nice and hard in the in the kitchen and help me and collect back your shadow mana points, you can also become one day as great as the shadow. Yes? Okay. Stop it. I already see stuff. Okay. Short work. Shut the fuck up. All right, there was one that my Discord thought of, and there was two other ones that I thought of. They're not great, and then we can play around with some new ones. Okay, option 1, shart. Okay, shart. All right, my fucking Discord was like, yo, I got a great one. Shart. So we have that. That's option 1. We can vote on that, okay? Option B. Art of Shadow. I think I think Shadow really liked this one. Art of Shadow. And I, being very unoriginal, was like, you know what, we can make it shorter. So maybe Shadow Art. It's a little bit more like logical. So maybe it's easier to kind of like figure out. Or D, we can maybe think of something else. All right, so how many of you guys like Shart? How many of you guys like Art of Shadow? How many of you guys like Shadow Art? And I think someone said Shadow Realm. I think that was one that was thrown around a lot. Daddy Elast, Shadow Ball. Shart of Shadow. That's so ugly. And it's so long. Is there a vote going on that I can see? Is there a show poll?
Hashtag shade art.
Shadow Shart.
Shadart. Eric, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Gunnar? No. Shadow Crafts, Sharp Bro. No, that sounds so ugly. I feel like a lot of you guys like Shart. Are we actually gonna do Shart? Shart of Shadow? This is a vote. Onigoon art? No Onigoon. If anything, it's gonna be onions.
Shadow collaboration when? Bet Onibro would rate his recipe a 10 out of 10.
You mean the onions, or do you mean Shadow? Who is the Onibro? Because we no longer go by that name. Shartwork, actually good. Shartwork. Shartwork. Shart and Shartwork. Really? You guys really like Shart? You want to be like, oh yeah, here's my nice little picture for you, Shadow. And it's like, Shart. Hashtag Shart. That's what you guys want. Shagoon. It's not Shagoon. We're not Shartwork. I mean, if you really like Shartwork, we can do Shartwork. But it looks like a lot of you guys like A. All right, well, the votes are in. You guys are now officially art tag called Shart. Yay!
Shart or Shart?
Shart. They voted for Shart.
I kind of like Shart work.
But they voted for Shart. Do you guys... Okay, maybe one more vote. Do you want Shart or Shart work? I also have to pee like really, really bad. I've been moving around because I need to go pee. Do one more vote, okay? Shart or Shart work? I gotta go pee like right now. I gotta go pee like right now. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. What do we decide on? What do we decide on? I'm back. The Oni Goons? No! The onions. I'm back. Not Onigoons. Not Onigoons. The onions. Yes, I washed my hands, bro. I just pee really quickly. What was the vote? What did we guys vote on? What was the final decision? Unlimited short works. Are not only goons. All I see, unlimited short work. Wait, you guys voted on short work or unlimited short works? Short works? Short works. Okay. Proud to be an Onigoon. You're not an Onigoon. You are not an Onigoon. You are an onion, an onion. Shart is used. Shart works might be better tag. Well, someone actually used shart. Oh, okay. Well, Shadow, maybe reserve the art tag just in case it actually is taken. In case it is, maybe. I have created over 1,000 shards. Ew. Okay, it is now shart works. Okay, well, congratulations. Yeah. Anyways. People gonna make art just so that it can be shartists. Stop. It's so gross. Just like Michi became the foreskins instead of the official scammers. You're not. Listen. This little guy is not capable of such ugly things. It's the onion, not Onigoon. Onion. I tried. Anyways, well, we now have the art tag. I think that's it, right? That's my last slide, I believe. I think that's it. Well, quiz is over. What was your final score? How did you guys do? Out of, I don't even know how many questions I asked. Out of all the questions, how many did you guys get right? How many did you guys get wrong? Shadow, you can roll the whiteboard away. Rolling it. I'm rolling it. Here, work with me here. I'm rolling the whiteboard away. I'm pushing.
Gooners rise up.
I'm pushing the artwork. Okay, is it moving? And into the corner. Into the corner. There it is. He caught on eventually. Shadow's a little slow in the head, but it's okay. He caught on eventually. What do we have to do for extra credit? Well, it depends. Did you fail the test? What did you get on the test? Can I show them something? Oh, yes. You can't even afford a whiteboard. You're this bitch. I don't have like a whiteboard that's actually literally this big for me to write on by hand, okay? Yay, immersion. Onigoon onions? No, just one.
Can we have a separate channel in Discord for shart work called the Shart Gallery?
The Shart Gallery. Well, if this is mostly for Twitter, so for the art tag, if you have anything you want to post on Twitter, You didn't see that. I wasn't picking my nose. You didn't. You didn't see that. I wasn't picking my nose or anything. The Goon Platoon? Stop. We're not making more names. Stop. You're not making more names. Okay? I love how the shadow just fucking overtook my whole damn stream and just made it his own. Okay? No, we are not doing... What do you mean the contrast? I'm cool. Yeah. No, I can't talk right now. I can't come to the phone. No, I can't. I'm too cool. Too cool for school. No pictures. No pictures. You know, I can be cool. Am I not cool? What if Giri is the shadow? Oh. Am I? Wait. If everyone is the shadow, can I also be the shadow? Am I also the shadow? Are you having a seizure? Wait, I can actually be the shadow? Like wear it? Wait, I can be the shadow? Actually? Fuck you, chat. I can be the shadow. Wait, does it fit my head? Hold on. Do you know the art of sharding? Well, sir, yes, I do. I thought you would never ask. I'm kidding. I've never sharded in my life. Maybe twice. We're not doing the Goon Platoon. No, the shadow says I can wear it. I will. I am the shadow. Oh, my head. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ooh. That's tight on my face. Do I have a fat face? Do I have a fat face? Luke, I am your father. Ow, my ears are like cramped. How is he able to fit this whole fucking thing over his face? Do I have a fat face? I am the shadow. Bow to me! Bow! Do I look cool? Can you tell? Snow halation. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is it cute? Do I look like a cute one? Cheese. Is it cute? I can be a cute shadow. Okay, my face is literally getting like fucking squeezed. Oh my god, how does the shadow fit his fat ass head in there? That's crazy. Holy. I don't know how he does it. Do I just have a fat face? Like actually? I don't think my face is bigger than his. Sorry, I won't say F again. You better not. That's not very onion of you. Shadow has perfect face to mask ratio. Also, funnily enough, if you guys own a 3D printer, you can actually go to onimart.gg and print this mask out for yourself. I believe Tim actually posted the blueprint, or however the recipe, whatever you call it, for 3D prints. He actually posted this available to, I don't know if it's to buy or to download, but you can actually find this printable version of the mask if you want to make your own mask. But I think he's also selling this mask, so if you don't have a 3D printer and you want one of these for whatever reason to be the full shadow that you are, then you can actually buy the mask too. He can like make it, print it, sand it, paint it, all these things. But if you want to have your own mask, it's also available on onimart.gg. Yeah. Yeah. The STL files for the mask and the horns, they're free. Oh, he's not even charging for them? Oh, okay. If you guys want to recreate the rubs and all the files. Yeah, so for the rubs, like if you don't have the ingredients or you're too lazy to put things together, you just want everything ready to go, obviously you can buy the rub and buy the barbecue sauce, but Tim has actually posted the ingredients that he used and the ratios for everything for the spice rub and the barbecue sauce if you want to make it yourself. So that is very much an option if you want to try that for at home. Oh, did I break your mask? What the fuck is this? So if you're more kitchen savvy and you want to just make it, go ahead and make it because Tim has posted it. But if you're lazy and you kind of want to have something that's ready already, then you can hop over to onimart.gg as well to get the pre-made one. I broke his mask. Bring it to Gary. Well, don't actually. Well, don't bring unbottled, unsealed things to cons and stuff. But if you ever do make your own rendition of the sauce, or if you make your own smoked meat or brisket, I would love to see. Post it on socials and stuff like that. But I would love to see what you guys do with like the sauces and everything. Gary broke Shadow's car. Now she broke his mask. It's because my head is too delicate. That's why it broke. It's because his head is so fucking fat, it just keeps everything together. But because mine is so small and tender and delicate and like, you know, there's so much extra area in there to kind of like move around. So it kind of like fell off. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna smoke my meat BRB? No! Not like that. Anyways, I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun if we commemorated the merch day with some cooking. I mean, it's Onimart Overtime. We can just chill and cook something. But I thought it would be nice if we cooked something onion related because you guys are now my little onions. Where'd you guys go? I'll put you guys closer to my heart. There we go. Since you guys are now the little onions, I wanted to commemorate with some chill cooking. I saw this recipe that was trending on the internet. You caught me, it's TikTok, okay, but whatever. Apparently it's like a boiled onion thing. I don't know too much about it, but I do have a general idea of how to make it. So we can try that, see if it's actually good, because I've only seen it trending on the internet. Onion, not only good. Well, what can I possibly make if I were to call you guys the Onigoons? Onigoon cake. Bro, can you imagine what that looks like if it's an Onigoon cake? It's just like wet, dribbling cream that comes off. I can do that, but I might get TOS'd. Should I? I can actually do that, but will I get TOS'd? I can just make tiny little cupcakes. And I have cream. Do I have cream? Let me see. I'm gonna pull my little spice trolley back in.
Renaming us to onions is a generationally bad marketing idea. Business schools are going to study your decisions for years to come as a cautionary tale about how to ruin your branding SMH.
It's not that bad, is it? Do you think Onigoons is that much better? Do it at the end of no. Apparently, my mom said that it was canceled. My mom says that you can't do it anymore. Better than the diarrhea cake. What do you have against my diarrhea cake, bro? Just because I have a just because my cake was very artistic. 100 times better. That's because you just like the word goon, not because you like Onigoons. He's clearly an Onigoon. No, he's hanging by a keychain. Goons are henchmen, but it's Oni Minion. That's literally your name. Onions is Oni Minion. So it's like you're literally henchmen too. Onion doesn't make This onion doesn't make tears. Okay, that's gross. I say to someone who took 6 years of marketing classes, this is a bad idea. Believe in the me that believes in the you. You believe in the me. Anyways, whatever. Okay, so I thought it would be fun if we try out the trending onion dish for the little onions, which is you guys. Okay. And I wanted to try out the cleaver, but because I have two cleavers now. I kind of wanted to try the Chinese cooking where you
Let's
like
be
mince
honest,
meat with
when
your
has
hands.
bad ideas ever stopped her?
And when has it ever failed me? Never. But I've always wanted to try, like the chopping the meat with your hands. I have 2 cleavers now. Okay, I am that much more powerful. Ha! Shoo! Shing! Blade dance. Cuckoo! Anyways. So I've always wanted to try like mincing meat and chopping and stuff. So we can maybe try that while the onions are cooking. I feel like the boiled onion thing won't take too long. It's more of just like a passive thing. You put in the oven and you wait. It doesn't go too crazy. You can finally make proper Asian meat mincing dishes. Yes, I can actually mint meat like properly. In earnest. Can you do the 3 sword style? I do have 3. If I were to put this in my mouth. A little bit of a chin reveal. Touched the wrong side. I forgot which side the handle was on and I touched the side. Anyways, it's okay. I forgot, what does Zoro do? He has one in his hand, in his mouth. What about the other 2 hands? What do the other 2 hands do? I'll buy the entire No one's what is she's about to lose her double chin? No, I don't have a double chin. One bad idea after the... You bite the... No, I can't. I can't bite the handle. My mouth is not that big. That doesn't feel safe. I'd rather bite the blade. I'm not that stupid. Okay. One hand... Okay. He's not jorking it with both hands. He has to be doing something with the other hand. Overkill much with the weapons? They're my cooking utensils. They're not weapons, they're cooking utensils. But I forget. Yeah, he is. Okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So he bites one blade. He holds another blade, and with the other hand, he doesn't hold his third blade, but he's jorking it. They're all jorking it. So all his blades are jorking it. Damn, this guy is like a food processor on his own chimpo. Can you make larb now? What's larb? Why does that sound so familiar? Anything as a weapon if you swing it. Correct. He has 9 hands. Ew. You guys are so gross. But I do have 3. So welcome the little baby brother, I guess, of knives to the collection. I have 3 blades now. The original cleaver, the Honisuki, and also the new Shadowbringer cleaver. But we have 3 blades in the family. I did not expect myself to come this far and sell 3 knives. That's actually kind of crazy. Anyways, oh, and just a PSA, PDA, is it PSA or PDA? I am aware that some merch from the last drop haven't reached you guys yet, or maybe even like the last drop. I have let Tim know and the team know. So for those who might still be missing some merch from the last drop or the last drop, I'm very, very sorry. But I don't remember if it's PDA or PSA. I can't remember. But you know what I'm trying to say. PSA. But if you are still missing some, I did let Tim know. He will personally be going through all the emails and all the other like error stuff. So he will be sorting all the merch stuff out. Just give him a little bit of time. He is just one guy. I know his team is trying his best, but sometimes you just have to roll up your sleeve and do it yourself. So Tim is like, fuck this. I'm going to do it myself. Apparently there was some internal thing going on that's none of my business to speak on. So I won't, but he will be sorting everything out. So I'm really sorry if you haven't received the last few batches of merch, if you've ordered it a while ago. But Tim will be going through all the emails and responding to every single one, and hopefully can get resolved some way, somehow. So hopefully that won't dampen the mood when it comes to like new merch and things, but he's working on it. He's trying his best. And it's still a tiny company, so just be patient, and hopefully we'll get to everybody and have everything sorted. Sorry, I'm late. As the trade rights owner for the term onion, I request you change the name and face litigation. You own the trade name onion. Are we gonna get the Bricky collab on? Oh, maybe not. I feel like just for comfort and because we were using his car and we were like, traveling around, I feel like just for everyone's comfort, maybe we're not going to post the VOD. I already sent the full VOD to Berkey, so he can show whatever he's comfortable with showing, but I feel like on my end, when it's involving someone else and their personal belonging and space, it feels a bit weird to publicly just post it. So I think for the time being, that VOD is not going to be available, and I don't think I'll be editing it down either. So if you were there, congrats. If you weren't there, oh well. Just try your best to be there next time, I guess. I'm sorry. Who's Berkey? Bricky! The Warhammer guy. Yeah.
I came here to claim the word bread.
No.
From here on out, everyone using the word bread shall pay a fee to me. Thank you.
I'm gonna legit trademark cake, bread, chopping board, knife, banana, strawberry. You don't tempt me, guys. Don't tempt me. Shallot, garlic, every single food item will be part of my arsenal, and you guys can no longer say anything that's food related without paying me a royalty. That guy has bread already, but I'll one up you. I will trademark the word grain and wheat and carbs. I got you, fool. I got you. Now you pay me royalties. Now you pay me. How are you gonna say the word bread without saying wheat and carbs and pan? I have good for you, Shadow. I'm so glad that you have the word shart. Good for you, sir. Happy for you. Are you calling us onions because you want to chop us and cook us? No, because it's the Oni minions. So like it's like onion, but it's also food related. And you also make me cry every stream. So I thought it would be appropriate. Can we pay in subs? Yes. Yes.
And before she gets cancelled like the React brothers when they tried to trademark React Kek.
Wait, am I giving React bro energy by trying to trademark the word React? Actually? Damn. Look how far the Exalted has fallen. I am forever Onigun. Okay. How about this? Can we reach a middle ground, a compromise? Because we're all adults here, okay? Can we reach a compromise? Zaydu, thank you for the 15. Welcome back. Compromise, okay? Trade offer. Officially, you guys are now the onions. But like that other chatter said, unofficially, Hollywood energy trying to be inclusive? Well, I want to be inclusive, okay? But unofficially, if you guys want to call yourselves the Onigoons, okay, or any variation of that, I will accept it. I will allow it. But it has to be the unofficial name. Officially, you have to agree. And you have to state when asked. Okay? When asked, hey, you guys watch Gary. What is your community name? You have to say, it's the Onions. But unofficially, we like to call ourselves the Onigoons. If you say that explicitly, that unofficially, you are the Onigoons, I can accept that. Because officially, you have to state that you are the Onions. But when asked, you have to say that unofficially. It's like, hey, unofficially, we really like Onigoons, so Onigoons.
I have just arrived in my hotel room in Serbia. I came here to spread the word of Onibro, and to form an army against the heretic named Jiri. I travel the world for that purpose.
You mean the shadow now? If Henya has hentai, then Onigoons should be okay. I guess you have a point, but still, okay. Officially, Onigoons. Unofficially though, I will. I mean, sorry. No. Officially, the Onions. But unofficially, I will allow the Onigoons. How about that? She just said it. No. No, none of that. Okay? Collectively, Onions. Singly, Onigoon. Oh, collectively, Onion. But singly, Onigoon. That does sound pretty good. But no, you know I misspoke, chat. You know I misspoke, okay? She said officially, but no. No. I misspoke. I misspoke. We did it. High five. No, I misspoke. Officially, I have to think about this. You are called the Onions, and you have to say that officially you are, okay? When people ask, you have to give them the official name. But if you want to be called Onigoons, you have to say that.
Messages her meeting.
That's a good question. You can do unofficial Onigoon raid, but it has to be official Onion raid. Official Onion raid, unofficial Onigoon raid. We have to have a. I didn't lose the fight. Stop. I mean, you can just use Onimart. Obviously, you can still just use Onimart. That's totally fair and valid.
You said before that a true Oni warlord never misspeaks, Kek.
Did I say that? Did a warlord actually say something like that? No, I don't recall it. I don't recall it. Call me Onion one more time. See what happens. Onion, you little onion. Okay, but unofficially, you can be called an Onigoon. Unofficially. But legend knows it's foreskins. I didn't stop. I was not caught. I was not caught. Okay. Can we come to an agreement here? Goons like henchmen? Yeah, why can't it just be goons like henchmen? Onigoons. It can be like henchmen. In any case, okay, I feel like we found a nice middle ground. Can we compromise? Like adults? Officially Onions. Unofficially Onigoons. It could be however you want to see the word goon, okay? But honestly, a goon can just be mean minion too, okay? The Onigoon. Can we agree? This was my original intent, but I think the Onion was just really clever, and it will be sponsor friendly. It also will be sponsor friendly. This is true. Because if they were like, hey, you want to sponsor the Onigoons? They're going to be like, what? And then you have to explain to them, oh yeah, it actually means minion, not the other way around. It's just too much things to prove, you know? But Onion is just like, yeah, it's cute. You know? Onion is clever. That's why it doesn't figure. Hello? I'm clever. I think I was the one that we worked together, but I was like, oh my god, what about Onion? Like, I was part of that discussion. What do you mean I'm not clever? Only if Onions is changed to Adeptus Onionis? What? Who is that? You were part of that discussion. I was part of the discussion. I contributed to that discussion. I did. If Gary can get sponsors, if Gary can't, you mean get sponsors? Onigoons can. They'll be like sold. Onigoons, love it. No, we're not doing that. But anyways, so we are going to try to make this little boiled onion thing. And while the onions are baking and everything, I've always wanted to make the fried shrimp bread thing, which requires you to mince shrimp. So what better way, instead of using a food processor, we use my 2 cleavers. Okay, I thought that was very clever. It's also really quick, really simple. So we're gonna try making the trending viral boiled onion recipe, so I can boil you guys to death and eat you. And then I will make the little shrimp toast thingamajiggy. Yeah, I'm already baked. We're gonna get baked even longer. Use the big chopping board. Oh, okay. I will. Let me just wash my onions a little bit. We're getting more cutting board strips to use, so use the heavy duty one. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's keep Amp and such other people. She lose a finger? No, I've chopped. Have I chopped meat the traditional way? Gary is like the 15th person in the songwriting credits just to show up in the studio. Well, at least I made it in. 15 is not bad. You know, to be 15th in line for the credits. I mean, at least I made it to the credits. Do you have a credit? No, right? So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna rinse this just a little bit. I've never washed an onion in my life. I think it's a little dirty. It's a little like dusty. I don't know. Maybe the Japanese ones are. In Japan, the potatoes are really dusty too for some reason. So I like to give them a little rinsey rinse. But the onion one is really, really simple. Garnt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. What'd you guys talk about? Was it anime related stuff? Was it Elden Ring? What did you guys talk about? But I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My name is Giri. I was just doing a little announcement stream. That's why we're kind of streaming today, kind of chill on a Saturday. But I was doing an announcement stream because I have officially released the Shadowbringer cleaver, my new cleaver in the line, which is technically Onibro's cleaver or Shadow's cleaver. He's renamed himself. And the little plushie. And I was, it was Wukong. Oh, how you liking Wukong? And I was having a fight with chat because I wanted to rename the community because we no longer want to kind of use the word Onibro because I feel like Onibro kind of took that name a little bit. So I feel like people are having an identity crisis amongst the community. So to separate things, Onibro is now Shadow. And if you want to be part of the Shadow, you can. But as far as the little plushies and the community name goes, it's officially, remember guys, officially, it's the Onions, the onions, like Oni minions, right? Clever, very cute. So officially, you're the onions. Look at the little guy. He's so firm and squishy, and he has a little fanny flap. So there's a little, it's a little plushie keychain of the onions. Officially, that's what you're called. But chat was in a bit of a revolt because they really like the other name that I didn't settle on, which is Onigoons. So we have made an agreement. Okay? Officially, you are the onions. Okay? Unofficially, you are the Onigoons. So if anyone asks, you have to state clearly in black and white writing, hey, officially we're called, hey, listen, we're called the onions officially, but unofficially, I prefer to be called the Onigoons. Right? If you say that, I will accept it. That was our compromise, our trade offer. Okay? But only official on paper. Official on paper. Yeah, in black and white writing. November 2nd shall go down in history as the event known as the Onigiri's Heresy, the most feared Imperium chapter in the universe. What? I shall prepare legal paper. What are you, a lawyer? Huh? I signed nothing. You did. You did. Yes, you did. But by being here in the chat today, you have officially accepted that officially you're onions and unofficially you're oniguns.
Also, chat, I need to be banned. Jiri looks cute today. I feel disgusting.
Is it because of the little onion? Is it because of the little onion? He is pretty cute. He is pretty it's pretty adorable, especially if you pair with Mata's Momo. Oh! Ah! I knew I had two chesticles for a reason. Shakira, Shakira, da 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 da, love like that, you make a woman go mad. Da dee do, da. Oh my god! Oh, I pulled my toe. Oh, 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 oh! I pulled my toe. Okay, okay, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. I got a little excited.
The only time she will ever have any jiggle going on up there.
Let me dream, okay? Let me dream. Onion is already taken by a different VTuber, the Shy Mate. Wait, someone took onions? Are you sure you're just saying that? The Shadow, can you please do a fact check? Apparently, someone on YouTube said that the fan name onions is taken. Apparently it's taken. Glad my Achilles tendon doesn't hurt, dude. I can't imagine Achilles tendon hurting. I think I will cry. Okay, I'm gonna preheat my oven. 375 Fahrenheit. 375 Fahrenheit. Which is like, I don't know, 180 Celsius? I'm gonna go with 180. So we are doing a little bit of cooking because I want to celebrate the birth. Well, not the momos, but I want to celebrate the birth of the little onions or the onigoons, whatever. Okay, whatever the fuck. Saw your Dan cosplay. Thank you. Did you like it? It was my first time making like a DIY cosplay. It was actually really fun, and I really liked it. And I would like to maybe tackle something similar, like simple but fun, for next year. But I liked it. I enjoyed the process. Sakuna settled on Sakunada Familia. Giri is caving. No, I'm not caving. I'm not caving. Oni minions. Yeah, but it's too long. That's why I thought like Onions would have been good. But Oni minions is too long. Is it actually taken though? Damn it. But to commemorate, what's with the mask? It looks like a what? I messed up my lipstick today. No, I like to tell people that like I just have really horribly crooked horse teeth. It's just, it runs in the family. Why do you think the Shadow wears like a fat ass mask? Okay, it's because he just looks like a whole horse. But I just have the horse teeth. You know, it's rough out here when you kind of look a bit deformed, you know, but it is what it is, I guess. You gotta lay in the bed that you made. Yeah, it's the truth. You're not supposed to back. Ouch. Oh, sorry. Don't worry, because the
Remember
is
the 2nd of November, the
fast
Szechuan
and sharp.
powder, seasoning and pot. I know of no reason why the Szechuan powder seasoning should ever be forgot. Don't forget, it's
The
on
Szechuan powder?
Onimart GG Corper.
My head. I'm gonna cut your head and I'm gonna cut your ass. Sorry, but don't worry, because the Shadowbringer is so fast and sharp, you don't really feel the pain. You don't really feel it. You're the person who cooked with Nero. Yes, I mean, Nero cook with many people, but yes. I can't cook with onions. They hurt my eyes too much. If you have a sharp knife, or if your onions aren't as old, they definitely help a little bit when it comes to spiciness. But just gently, see how quickly that went through, okay? Gently with your Shadowbringer, just press into the onion just a little bit to release the outer skin, because obviously we don't want to bake the skin itself. And just do a little bit of a peely peel and get the skin out of the way, like that. I'm now stripping you. Sorry, chat. It's part of the cook. It's part of the cook. Just let it happen, okay? I will be very respectful and delicate. I will make sure you're not uncomfortable. I'm putting you guys in a nice warm oven. You'll be okay. This is part of the onion? Oh, I think it is part of the onion. What happened to cupcakes? Oh, did you actually want me to make cupcakes? Is that actually a thing you wanted me to do? I was gonna make, well, because if you were gonna be the Onigoons, I was like, I can make like half whipped cream and make it look like it's gooning. But I think that might be against TOS, right? That might be against TOS. I can see the Twitter drama of her trying to steal someone else's community name. I'm not trying to steal nothing. We got skin in the game. Well, I kind of took the skin out. You don't have skin in the game anymore. But now, we do need a smaller knife. Now, we have used the big knife. We do need a smaller knife. Why are you making us naked? Because I have to put you in a warm oven. It'll all be okay. It'll all be over soon. Okay? But you want to take a small paring knife or whatever, and you kind of want to core the thick part of the onion out. This is just me trying to replicate the viral boiled onion recipe. So you want to just core this out a little bit. If you have a melon core, that's also easier. Let me try that. Okay, I can't find my little melon core. Oh, here it is. Okay. A little melon core also works pretty nicely. Stop touching my thick part. Bitch, I'm trying to gouge out your thick part. Okay, so you wanna take the thick core of it, and you can use a melon baller if it works. Or like an apple core. All of that would work. And you want to try to dig a hole into it. You're not trying to cut all the way down to the onion, by the way. You only want to make a little well. Oh! Oh! Sorry. Sorry, chat. Your body is falling apart. Okay. I made a little well. Don't worry about the bottom. The bottom will stay there, okay? We need a nice supported base. So just leave it there. If you don't have a melon baller, let's see if I can try it with a knife. So just jab it into the middle, not all the way down though, but slightly at an angle. See if you're able to grab the core out in this way. Oh, crying already. Okay, it pops right out. I'm gonna make it just a little bit bigger because I want to put some butter and spices in here. So a little bit of a cup. You want to make a little bit of cuppage. A little bit of cuppage in your onion works a bit better. Okay, so there's the one that I hold out with my paring knife, and this is the one I did with my melon baller. Okay, your core, sorry chat, your core is ripped plain out, but I will be replacing it with something very yummy. Okay, don't worry, I will be replacing it with something that's worth your while. So it might hurt now, but it won't hurt later. Okay. It'll all be over soon. Don't worry. Sounds like a reverse fried onion flour. It's gonna be like boiled in its own wetness and its own juices. So it's boiled, but we're actually baking it. It just feels like it's boiled because it's like moist. All right, so You want to take your onion, and you might be able to see where you initially made that thin
At
little
first
cut
I
when you're
thought the
trying
one
to
I
take the
boss
onion
would be
skin
fitting
off.
because we bully you like big brothers would. But then I realized we wouldn't defend you like a brother would. We would pile on.
Hence a pile of onions! Or is it a pile of goons? Okay. Never mind. We're thinking a little too far. So if you do see the little gash here, just take the gash and make a crisscross, a very thin halfway crisscross, okay? Do not open up your onions too wide. You only want to make a gash so you can put a stick of butter in there or like a few pats of butter. And this is all for flavoring and also to help the seasoning stick a little bit. So cut a little crisscross, open up the booty cheeks, all right? And I'm gonna grab my butter stick and a few seasonings. And seasonings should just be whatever's available. I think according to the original viral recipe, it was like paprika, chili powder, salt, garlic powder, onion powder, things like that. Everyone has those things in their pantry, generally speaking. If you don't have it, just do whatever you have. Don't worry about like the exact flavor. I think it's more so just like the concept. The whole stick, no, just not the whole stick. I will show you. I show you. So you want to grab your little stick of butter and we're going to try to cut a few pats out. We're going to try to separate and split your onion, pretty much like goatsy, okay? I don't know what else to say. But you want to spread the onion just a little bit so we can like slide the butter in. So if it's a little too, if it's not going through all the way, just cut a little bit this way. Just to ensure that the onion can split nicely. Or you might have to just cut it a bit deeper. I'm thinking I'm gonna cut this a bit deeper. Can I spread it? Not too much actually. Okay. I'm gonna try to cut through to the center. So the center is separated, which makes it a bit easier to spread the onion. And same thing with this. Just one more time, go over with your cleaver. Make sure it's low enough where it's not all the way to the bottom, but it's still lower than the actual cavity that you just made. So it should be able to, there you go, spread a little bit better. Because we want to fit the butter inside. And cold butter is easier to work with in this type of thing because you want it rigid when you're putting it in. So, oh god damn it. Sometimes I'm not even trying to be annoying, Jad. I swear to God, okay? Sometimes with cooking, it's just sexy, okay? And sometimes I just say it without thinking. I truly, not all the time am I purposely trying to make euphemisms. It just happens, okay? A hard stick of butter goes in easier into the crack of the onion, okay? Because it's holding its shape. I don't know what else you want me to say. I'm sorry. Okay? It's true, okay? Alright. So you want to take your whatever knife. For the hole inside, you want to make a little like sturdy little onion butter ball in there. For the sides, we want to make some onion slabs so we can slide it right in. So for the butter ball part, I think I'll just use the one stick and cut it in half and just shove it in there. So I'll try to aim for making like a cube shape almost. So grab my butter, just cut it in half. It may look like a lot, but I think the butter, you're supposed to add quite a bit. So just take your butter and jam it in there if you can. Oh, it's cracking. That baby boy is cracking. Okay. Okay. Right. And then we're going to take the butter and cut a few thin pieces. A few thin slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And do 2 more of these because we have 4 cracks to fill. So This is for the other onion, and one more slice for the last one. Okay. This is all unsalted butter, by the way. But the butter will just melt. Yeah, we want it to melt, but we kind of want it to melt into the layers as well. So we want to take our butter, cut it, the slabs into like little squares. And then we want to just jam it. Just jam it into the onion like that. Okay? If you cut it wide enough, or just use your hands and pry it open if you have to. But if you've cut it kind of deep enough and wide enough, it should just open up by itself. This one I might have to use my hands and use my fingers as leverage and pry it open a little. This is also why you kind of want to use cold butter, because it just makes this process slightly easier. But it's kind of turning into like putty, but that's okay. That's totally fine. It doesn't have to be very neat. And then do these two. Use the thinner side to make it go in easier. Maybe. Ugh. Get in there. Okay. And then another one. I might break the crack just a little bit so I can put the butter in more. Okay. Don't worry, this hurts more than it hurts. This hurts me more than it hurts you, okay? Don't worry. Use your finger. Like if the crack is not opening wide enough, use your finger as a wedge to wedge the butter in. This is mostly just to make sure that the butter leaks into the layers of the onion. So it's okay if half of it is sticking out like mine does. It's fine. Just as long as it's in there somewhere. Okay. And then, oh, this one I forced the crack to open. It's just completely crack of butter now. Okay. No more butter. That's it. Put the butter away. This is unsalted butter, okay, because we're going to add our own salt and our own seasonings. If you use raw, just salted butter, it might be too salty. And we're trying to watch our sodium, okay? We're trying to watch the sodium. How is the dish called? In the internet, it's called boiled onion, but we're not boiling it. It's like a trending viral recipe online right now, and I was like, that's fitting. Since you guys are the onions, and I'm cooking an onion, I thought it was fitting. Okay, before we put in our seasonings and everything, grab some foil. There's so much butter, it's premature too here. The butter will be part of the sauce a little bit. I know it's a lot of butter, but that's how the recipe went. So I'm just following orders, ma'am. So grab your foil. Every onion is one piece of foil. And you want to put your onion in the foil. Just wrap it up just a little bit. We still have to put spices in there, so don't wrap it up too tight, but we're gonna wrap it up later when we put it in the oven. So that's one little pouch done. I only know onigoons. Onion! Spreading and stuffing something full of creamy substances seems more fitting for onigoons. It's not a creamy substance, it's butter. It's different. Guys, it's your little onions, not, again, unofficially onigoon, but officially, you know. Okay, so the seasoning should be very simple. I'll just pop over here, I guess. The seasoning should be quite simple. We have some, where's my chili peppers and all that stuff? Okay. I don't have paprika right now, but I do have habanero. Sprinkle a whole shit ton of that. This will be kind of spicy, I guess. Okay. And do I have some garlic powder? I have some garlic powder. Furious stuffing, Chad. I stuffed you guys pretty good with this one. I don't know, man. Okay. The butter also helps like hold the flavorings on top, because right now everything is quite dry. What else do we have? We have some nutmeg. I don't want to add nutmeg. Do I have? I have some dill. No, not dill. Oh, rosemary? Oregano. Oregano is better. I have some oregano. Just a light sprinkle of that because I feel like a lot of it might be too strong. Okay. It looks like a wart. I don't have a wart. Add some laogama. Ooh, that could be good. That could be very good. Some MSG, obviously, because we're Chinese up in here. Let's put our MSG. I know we're watching our sodium, but we also want our shit to taste good, okay? Oh, onion powder. A little bit of sprinkle winkle of onion powder. And a little bit of salt. Maybe I'll use my hands. I feel like, okay, just the shadow is watching his sodium because the shadow is scared of salt. So I think I'm just gonna add that much. Hopefully that's not too much. I'm worried it's a bit too much. Okay, and some black pepper, obviously. Can you add, no, I already added MSG. There's nothing worse than MSG when it comes to addiction to make food taste good. We're not adding in crack. We don't have to. MSG is the crack. I'll grab some laogama, and we can maybe put one with laogama to compare. I got one laogama. And where is the thing? Salt is a silent killer. Everything is like, I want high protein, low salt. I'm like, bitch, where the fuck am I gonna find that for you? Alright, laogama on this one. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Oh, you can't even see it. Maybe just a little bit more. Alright. Okay, that looks pretty good. Robo Sharky, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Alright. Generally, that's good enough. If you have things like paprika and whatever, add that in. I don't have that today. So, but you want to wrap everything in quite tightly. So I'm going to grab all the tops of my foil and seal off the top like this to make a little like Hershey's Kisses almost. This one will be the so-called plain flavor or the original flavor. Okay. And then I was preheating my oven to 375 Fahrenheit. I'm doing like 180 degrees Celsius. Put this in for 45 minutes and we'll make some shrimp toasties. Okay, popping it in the oven. Be a lower rack. Okay. It's in. It's in. 45 minutes. It's like a slow-ish bake, so you're trying to soften the onion, caramelize it almost, and let the juices and the butter melt and render and get into like the layers and the cracks of the onion. That's why it's called the boiled onion, because it looks boiled, but it's actually slow baked, kind of like a sweet potato. You have to take time. Low and slow, and with lots of love. Where is the Shadow, sir? Can you bring me some paper towels, please? Are we going to die from heat stroke? No, you guys are gonna like it. You guys are gonna like it. Don't worry. It's like a 45-minute sauna. You know? Who doesn't like a 45-minute sauna? Everyone wants to relax. It'll be like sauna, onsen, sauna, onsen, sauna, onsen. Just like back and forth, you know? What the fuck is this shit? Why is it? Oh, I'm like, what? I keep on tripping over that. Can anybody let me know what time zone she streams in? Because I am PST and I love watching, but I miss a lot of the streams. I stream in JST, so I start streaming at 7 p.m. typically, JST, which I know is like 3 a.m. for you, 4 a.m. Ow. Fine cure. I'll put this out of the way. My immersion, I don't know why there was this like tripod on the floor and I tripped over it like 4 times and I was like, okay, that's enough. All right. As much as I would love to make the little Onigoon cupcake, I don't actually know if I'm allowed to. So, do you want me to make the Onigoon cupcake? Or do you want me to use my 2 cleavers and make a shrimp toasty? Which one do you want me to make? We will. Oh, you allow it. Oh, you allow it. Oh shit! I didn't realize that Twitch police was by you guys. Be brave and do. It'll just be literally under whipped cream. That's literally what it is. It's really nothing crazy. I can make a chocolate version too, so it looks like poo. All right. I can try to remake the original cake recipe that I did the other day, because for cupcakes, they turn out really good too. Let me see now. Sorry about your fucking immersion. I am trying to find the appropriate... Oh, but what if we use these? And then we pop the cakes out. And then iced it with cream, like whipping cream. What if we use these? Don't wear gloves. I just wash my hands in between stuff. But if I'm doing VTuber mode, then I will wear gloves because I'm wearing a bodysuit. She tore into another dimension. Cream-filled holes. We could make cute little cupcakes with these, though. These could go down pretty good. All right, well, Twinnie's gonna get some asshole-shaped cupcakes then. All right. Congratulations for Twinnie, because she's getting something good. I will save these cleavers and my magnificent meat chopping techniques for our cooking stream the next time, which is Wednesday. Okay. Let me try to find the recipe again. I'm trying to remember the recipe. What was the recipe? I have the sifter. I have the mixing bowls.
After all that spreading and jamming, we need a good yay.
We need a good what? We need a good what? Oh, good. Cupcake. A cupcake. You spelled cupcake wrong. Cupcake. Yes. Yes, you do. You spelled cupcake wrong though. Cupcake. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess the recipe's the same as last time. Nothing too crazy here. Grab your whisk attachment. We have 2 whisk attachments. I want to get my cake. Thank God I have enough eggs, or else that would have been a problem. 3 eggs. I can't remember the recipe from the top of my head, but I will try to. Wow, there's so much shit in here. That's amazing. Okay. I need these 2 bowls. Okay. All right. In the small bowl, we are going to put the egg yolks, and in the big bowl, we're going to put the egg whites, because egg whites fluff up a lot bigger than the egg yolks. So it needs more space. Let's plug our shit in. Get in there. Okay. That's it. To separate eggs, if you don't know how to separate eggs, if they're cold eggs, they separate easier if you just tilt them from shell to shell. If you're inexperienced, just dump all your eggs into the egg white bowl. Use your hands and pick up the egg yolks and you can scoop them in like this. That's also a viable option. It just gets really cold, but if it's at room temperature, eggs are hard to separate. So if it's at room temperature, I recommend that you do the way where you dump everything in and then you separate it by itself. Okay, but we'll see how the eggs perform today. It varies day by day. Egg whites in the big bowl. And with every turn, you kind of want to just like drip the egg whites out a little bit. So it's like leaking out slightly without trying to break the egg yolk. And put the egg yolk in the egg yolk bowl. One more time. When you crack your egg, just try to crack it in half if you can, or at the very least, try to crack it to 2 big pieces. So you can use it as a plate, and then just tilt it back and forth a little bit until it's mostly just the egg yolk, and then you can put it in here. The shadow is moving the camera. Just give him a second. I will adjust, and I'll show you the last way I was talking about. The last way, just dump everything into the bowl. And then just use your hands. And just gently scoop out the egg yolk like this. And use like your finger holes, like the cracks of your fingers, to act as a sieve and drizzle, like catch all the egg whites to the bottom. And you're only left with the egg yolk, and put it into the egg yolk. Okay, just like that. Those yolks are orange. It's Japan. I am blessed with amazing eggs by default. It's just, it is what it is. Finger holes? I forget what you call them. Like the finger thing. Okay? Anyways. Milk. Oh, I do have extra whipping cream. Okay. Alright. Well, surprise, surprise, I still did not get the milk that I needed last time, so I was still missing milk. So we're gonna use the exact same substitution as today, which is going to be whipping cream. I'm gonna dilute it with a little bit of water, and then we're gonna add oil, okay? Traditionally, just use milk. I forgot to buy milk, so we're still using the same whipping cream. Substitutions are acceptable. They are acceptable. You just have to know how and when to make the substitution, all right? But we do need a whisk because we want to make the egg yolks all fluffy and puffy. This will be the key to help making your cupcakes be nice and big and fluffy as well. So we're gonna just turn it on to break the yolks a little bit. Turn your machine on. And turn it on like the medium high to the highest speed. And we're gonna keep whipping this until this is a light yellow. Not an orange anymore, but a light yellow. Where is the short, cute lady? She is at home right now. She chilling. They come from hens, red, orange, or yellow plants. Oh. Use the new mixing bowl. I didn't wash them yet. I'm just gonna use this one for now. I didn't have the time to wash it yet. We want to make it nice and voluptuous. So this is not enough. We have to keep going a little bit more. Also, one indicator is you want the egg yolks to almost look like a bechamel sauce. You don't want it to look like thin egg yolks. You want it to look like a cream almost. Even though there's nothing in it. So just keep going for a little bit longer. Don't give up. The little shells falling into the bowl is my personal enemy. There actually is a trick for it. You can use the eggshell to pick it back up. You can just use an eggshell and scrape it out. It's actually really easy than using your fingers. Okay, that looks pretty good. See how it's like really thick and really voluminous? Also really light in color compared to when we just started. That's really good. I'm gonna shake this out. Just shaking out the blender. Okay, so in this, grab your measuring scale. we're gonna measure everything in grams and not in cups and stuff because it's a lot more precise this way. So we can do, oh yes, I was gonna do that, I totally forgot. Okay, so we need, I believe if I remember correctly, 45 grams of milk. So we're going to zero our scale. And because I'm using whipping cream, because I'm using whipping cream, it's obviously a lot thicker than milk. We're gonna dilute it a little bit. So I'm gonna aim for maybe like 30 grams of cream and then 15 grams of water. 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. And then where's my Wawa? Okay, I'll just use my drinking Wawa. And then 15 grams of water. Okay, perfect. 15 grams of water. Okay, and then neutral oil. No, not butter. Butter will seize when you put it into the fridge, so it's not gonna make your cake nice and fluffy when you put it into the fridge. Use neutral cooking oil, okay? Neutral sesame oil, vegetable oil, canola oil, 35 grams of that. 35 grams. If you're eating it on the day of, you can use butter if you like. But if you want to still have it taste nice and fluffy and really yummy the day before, or the day after, and stuff like that, or if you know you're not going to finish it on the day of, use neutral oil. It'll make it much fluffier and easier to keep. What is neutral oil? Not engine oil! Neutral oil, like vegetable oil, canola oil, sunflower oil, oils that don't have a taste. Okay? And then we're going to whip it again. Until it's nicely combined. $100 octane, not baby oil. Ew. Ugh. Do you make your own recipes? Sometimes, but sometimes I just follow another given one. It's just easier that way. Or if I just don't know how to cook a dish, I'm not gonna make it up myself, right? Okay. So this is nice and mixed and fluffy. I'm gonna shake it out again. Always shake out your, well, you don't have to. I like to shake it out a little bit because I don't like to have the residuals like dangling and dripping onto my table, so I like to shake it out a little. Just a little cleaner that way. And now we're gonna have to measure our flour and such. My sifter leaks a little bit. It's a little bit of a leaker. So I like to catch the extra flour with some parchment paper. That way, whatever does end up leaking, I can just like tip it into like the mixing bowl like that. So you want to prevent leaking. Yeah, you gotta shake it and you want to prevent leaking. Okay, there's a lot of things that can happen in the kitchen. For flour, let me see if I can remember. I think it's 40 grams of each. So 40 grams of AP flour, just regular regular baking flour. All-purpose flour, sorry, 40 grams. Oh, too much. Too much, that was 55. 49. 44. 42. 41. 41. 40. Okay, perfect. 40. But too much shaking makes it leak. Well, find a happy medium, guys. You guys know better than I do, man. I don't know how you control the shaking and the leaking. There's a fine art to it, okay? And then 40 grams of cornstarch. The cornstarch helps make it more fluffy and less dense. Also prevents gluten development, which is a big no-no when it comes to cakes and stuff. Oh, 42. Damn it. Take out a little bit of the flour. 40. Okay, that's good. Perfect. My age? 693. All right. And then we're going to grab our flour and everything. See how a lot of it leaked out a little bit? That's why I like to kind of put it onto a parchment paper so it's easier to dispense. No baking powder, no baking soda. We're going to use the sheer leavening power of egg whites to do all the work for us. It'll still turn out beautifully, so don't worry about it. So we're going to sift this. If you follow the instructions really well and you understand how meringue works and how to get medium stiff peaks, you shouldn't have any problems getting a beautifully tall leavened cake. So don't put baking powder or soda. You're okay. All right. And then we're gonna go with our whisk again. This time low speed, because if you do high speed, it's gonna start whipping the flour everywhere, and then you're gonna suffocate. So low speed. Just really gently caress the flour into the batter, okay? Very gently. Try to grab the edges too to make sure that there's no extra powder forgotten on the edges. You want to make sure there's no powder left. Get all of it. And just stop when you see no powder and just when there's no really big clumps left, like right now. You don't have to go too heavy on, while you're mixing it, and just shake it out again like usual. Okay, and then I'm going to take this out. I did shake it out a little too hard, so it did get everywhere, just slightly. Be very careful with your egg whites. Do not put water, oil, anything mixed into the egg white. Egg whites are very, very temperamental. They will make you their little bitch. Okay? If you show fear, you will become its little bitch. But, oh god, I really did get it everywhere. That's crazy. But just be really careful, okay? Respect the meringue. Respect the egg white. If you show disrespect, it'll see, it'll know, and then it'll not want to like work or whip up. So make sure your bowl is dry to the bone. No oil in it. No water. Nothing. Okay. Just cleaning up the edges a little bit. And then we're making a little onigiri cupcake now, okay? Unofficial onigiri cupcake. We're gonna get a little bit of a bowl, and we're gonna get some sugar. Put sugar in here. Where's my sugar? Last week when I made the cake, 65 grams of sugar didn't feel too sweet for me. So this time I'm gonna go a little bit crazy and I'm gonna do 75 grams of sugar. So 15 grams more. Because the whipping cream we're gonna put on later, we can adjust the sweetness as well, but I think the base of the cake should be a bit sweeter. So instead of 65, I'm gonna go with 75. 10 grams more. Oh, I did 80 by accident. Okay, it's 80 now. Whatever, it's 80 now. Okay. All right, so sugar on the side, have it ready to go. We don't really need the measuring thing anymore, so put that aside as well. Now is the important part. You want to grab your egg whites. Have everything, your sugar ready, have your egg whites ready, and grab clean whipping utensils. If you only have one set of a whipper, make sure you wash it thoroughly, dry it thoroughly. And then, I think this one goes here. This one goes here. Or not, okay. This one goes here. This one goes here. Bitch! This one goes here. This one. What? Huh? Why is it? Why is it not working? You fucking scoundrel. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Test it just to make sure it's not gonna fly away anywhere. Okay, good. We're back on track. We're back on track. Okay, we're back on track. Can't get into the hole. No, I got into the hole, but it wasn't fitting. Like it was loose. Ever have that happen? Where like the hole matches and you put it into the hole and everything is good, but then when you like turn it upside down, it just falls right out. Ever have that happen to you? Anyways, 3 egg yolks. We're gonna beat this at high speed for a little bit, and we're gonna wait until big bubbles form. Stop. Put in our first addition of sugar. We want to take one bowl and separate the 3 additions. Eyeball it. Does not have to be exact, but you just have to put in sugar 3 times slowly. So let's start with the whipping. High speed. Slowly ramp up speed. Don't just crank it all the way because it's going to spill everywhere. Just agitate it a little bit. Okay. So that looks pretty good. See how there's like really big, foamy, frothy bubbles? That's pretty good. Now we're going to eyeball 1/3 of the sugar. Okay, that's kind of been more than half, 1/3, but whatever. And do high speed, crank it slowly up to high speed again. And we're gonna keep beating it until it's a bit more white. This just gives the egg yolks or the egg whites time to absorb all the sugar, so it's evenly beaten into the meringue. Okay. A little bit longer. More speed. This is almost high speed. Almost. Okay, so now is a good time to stop and put in the second addition because the bubbles are a lot like finer now. They're less big and less frothy. It's still bubbly, but they're a lot finer. So now we're gonna put in the second addition of sugar. And then we're gonna keep spinning it. Keep beating it. High speed, as high as it goes. Gotta be thorough. You gotta be thorough. Making chiffon cake is a technical skill. You gotta be very careful and very thorough. There's no place for error or mistakes. Okay. And now look how it's kind of turning into like a soupy meringue, but it's like very white. It's very like meringue-y and no longer super foamy. Last addition of sugar goes all the way in. And we keep beating it until stiff peaks or medium peaks, and I'll show you what that looks like when we get there. We want medium stiff peaks. Onigoons, keep beating it. Okay. Yep. Don't stop, Onigoons. If you want your cupcake to taste good, you gotta keep beating the egg whites, okay? Beat it until medium stiff. Not stiff, medium stiff. It's slowly starting to make these like ribbons. That's a good sign. It means that it's slowly turning into a meringue. Now, let me show you. One way to check. You want your meringue to be quite satiny, so it's like a dull, glossy finish, like satin. Not too shiny. This is like pretty much just not ready yet because look how like limp these peaks are. It's basically dripping from the base itself. So you want to stop it, jab it directly into the egg whites, pull it up directly up, and then kind of take a look at the status of the peaks. So if the peaks are not holding any of its own weight and kind of dripping down like that, that is a soft peak. That is not ready yet, so we have to keep going. We have to keep eating it. Don't want floppy peaks. It happens to everyone. It can happen to everyone or anyone. We just have to be very careful. But we can always get it to medium stiff to stiff peaks, okay? So meringue happens quite quickly. It's also very easy to overbeat it. So it's okay to just stop every like 30 seconds to a minute and just check on the consistency. So now it's looking a little bit more glossy. It's also holding the ribbons a lot easier, like the waves. So this time we're going to pick it up again, take a look. So you can kind of see in comparison that the base is a little bit stiffer, but the peak is still drooping down. That's normal. We're almost there, basically. We want it to look like this, but just maybe a little bit more dense. So you can kind of see how like from the base of the whisk, it's like popping out, erecting a little bit, and then drooping. That is like pretty much a medium stiff peak, but I think I can go just a little bit further. So we're going to give it another like 30 seconds or so. Really get it in there and grab the edges of the bowl. It's almost getting there, yeah. We're almost there. Looking good. We're almost there. Okay. It's also a lot fluffier now. You can kind of tell the texture difference. Very satiny, very glossy, very full, and like fluffy. Okay. Time to do one more check. Just take your whisk, give it a little mixy mix, pull it up and down, and see how it's like, oh, it's kind of stiff now. We're erring on the side of stiff. Let's try again. Oh, I mean, that's good. That's a nice medium. Let's see how firm and like structured that looks. But it's also peeking down a little bit. But it's nice and like structured here. Nice and firm and taut. That's very, very good. So to protect the structural integrity of the meringue, I like to actually beat it at low speed for a little bit, just to knock out any big air bubbles and introduce smaller air bubbles back into here to make it nice and like sound foundation. So low speed, medium, low, low. We're not trying to make it more stiff. We're just trying to like beat out the big bubbles. So just go around, make sure you get the rest of the bowl. Just be really careful you're not overbeating it so it turns stiff. It doesn't take too long, like 30 seconds to a minute should be pretty good. We want a nice firm meringue and not a volatile one. I love creamy foamy. This isn't even like foamy anymore, it's just creamy. Okay, so that's good. You can see how it's a little bit smoother now as well. Earlier, even though we were at medium stiff peaks, it was a little bit like chunky wonky. So we want this. And then we're just gonna shake it out again like usual. Just thrash it a little bit. Okay, and one fun way to test if your meringues are ready or not is if it fills like the upside down test. So if you flip it upside down, it's not gonna drip. It's not gonna leak out. Like that. You can flip it however many times you want. It'll stay right in there. So that's how you know it's a good meringue. And now you grab your spatula, okay? And then you want to grab your batter that you had earlier, and grab like a third out, or just grab like a spatula's worth. Don't worry about how much. Just roughly 1/3, okay? Take a spatula, and we're gonna. Frequent viewers know this already. It's called. I like to call it the J stroke because you're drawing a J into the bowl, and it prevents the meringue from breaking. So you want to go down and flip your wrist like this. It's basically, if you're not moving the bowl, it looks exactly like this. But if you were to move the bowl at the downstroke while you're flipping it, it'll catch the rim of the bowl, and it'll catch all of the residual batter and whatnot, and it'll introduce it back into the bowl. And this way you can mix the meringue into the batter without breaking the meringue, because you don't want to do that. You want to keep everything nice and fluffy. Make sure you go around the edges completely. Grab the bottom if you have to, and then go back and do the folding method, the J-stroke folding method. And once it's more or less all incorporated, we're gonna grab the full bowl of meringue, and now just use your spatula, grab every last drop, pour it into the meringue, and we're gonna fold everything together completely. A spatula is good for this because you don't like waste much of the batter, because it grabs it pretty cleanly. Okay, and then just put that aside so we can wash it. And again, same stroke, just go down into the middle and up. Down, twist, up. It's all in the wrist. It's just a tiny little flick motion, but you're using the turning of the bowl to grab the outside of the rim and introducing it back into the bowl. And every so often, just take the spatula, grab the outside, grab the inside. Sometimes you miss a few places. And once you don't see any white streaks anymore, you're pretty good. Don't overmix it. If you don't see any more white streaks, you're good. You can stop. You don't have to keep going. Okay. We're gonna prepare our pan. We're gonna move pretty quickly here. I've never actually baked with these before, so this is gonna be my first time. I'm just gonna spray it with oil, and hopefully, because these are silicone, they're non-stick, hopefully that'll do it. I don't know. I hope that'll do it. But I'm gonna spray it. Some spraying oil will work pretty good with this. I'm gonna spray the oil, and I'm gonna just use a paper towel and kind of like wipe it a little bit to get it all smooth. The onions are burnt. No, they're in aluminum foil. They should be okay.
The only thing frequent viewers are sure of when it comes to your cooking is to never ask for a recipe. Even though you have a patron for them, and that it's literally a single sheet of ingredients and directions. Literally 20 minutes of effort at most.
But but that's 20 minutes that I forget that I have, you know? I forget sometimes. Not me checking if I sprayed water or oil. It's oil. Just double check that it's oil. You can use butter or whatever. I just have a spray can of oil ready at the moment, so I'm just using that oil. It's neutral oil. Okay, now that it's all wiped in there. In this case, I might just use a spoon and slowly dribble it in. You only remember your VTuber, your VTuber friend? Yeah, who else am I supposed to remember? You? Oh, the Patreon. I only have so many brain cells, guys. Okay, so I think for this, I'm going to use a spoon. If this was cake batter, like in an actual cake, I'm gonna drop it from higher up to kind of splash the air bubbles out. But because I'm not using an actual cake tin, I'm using this. I might just use a spoon, I think, and just slowly try my best to spoon the batter in. It might take a little bit of time because it's a little bit more delicate. I've never really baked with this mold before. And hopefully, hopefully it doesn't stick. It is looking a little wild and crazy right now. Okay. 2 big spoonfuls. I'm gonna say fill it to like almost the brim. It will rise and everything, but it'll like rise and dome. I don't think it's going to actually like spill out. And if it does, yeah, learning experience. So I'm gonna fill it pretty much almost to the brim because I'm greedy like that. And why not? I'm gonna try to fill 1 tin first and then fill the other tin later. Maybe a tiny little melon baller or ice cream scooper will work well for this too. I'm just too lazy to grab mine out right now. Honestly, just use a regular cupcake mold, y'all. I don't actually own cupcake molds, so here we are. But regular cupcake molds would be much easier. Okay. She creamy. There's a lot of batter. And you can season the cake however you want. I'm gonna keep these like so-called plain. They're like egg flavored, I guess. Milk flavored, egg flavored. You can do like lemon juice and some lemon zest into the batter before you put in the egg whites, or you can do like cocoa powder. That one for the cooking stream that last week I did ube flavoring. You can do almond flavoring, mint flavoring, whatever you want. It's pretty flexible. Whatever flavor you like, go for it. Just make sure you put it into the batter, like the egg yolk batter, and not the egg white. That's all. If it's like vanilla as well, put it into the batter, not the egg white. Okay, it fills perfectly 2 trays. It's a bit messy though. I made a bit of a mess. I don't know if you can see that. The trays are like... The trays are leaking a little bit. But she'll do. Aren't you the queen of mold? Why don't you have any mold? I don't have those kind of molds. I don't have those kind. Maybe I can try cleaning it up a little bit. I could try. But am I also lazy? Laziness always wins. For better or for worse. Okay, that one's pretty clean. Gonna get the rim of this one. I mean, even if the rim bakes up, because there's so little batter, I'm not too concerned. It's not gonna make a third cake or something, so I think it's fine. Okay, that's clean enough for me. That's clean enough for me. I'm gonna check on my onions and see what's going on. My cupcakes might smell like garlic because we're sharing an oven. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Whoa. Why is there smoke coming out? The water bath. Shit, I forgot the water bath. Okay. I'm gonna grab another tray and put the molds in here. And I'm gonna try to introduce a water bath to this thing. A water bath will help. Ooh, it's a little. Ooh, Okay, I might use the bigger tray. A water bath will help it give a little bit more moisture. At the same time, I'm gonna pop some bubbles too. At the same time, it'll help cook evenly because of the water. It disperses the heat. Let me use my chopsticks and pop some of these big air bubbles because they'll make the cake too holy, and we don't want the holes in there. It's not gonna fit. It fits too much. We want it a little loose. It's fitting a little too good, and I don't want that. I'm gonna grab my other tray out. And I'm gonna fill it with some hot water. Okay, I'm gonna take my water dispenser and fill it with a bit of hot water. Hopefully I don't spill nothing. Okay. I spilled some. Oh! Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Ow. Hot. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I spilled everything on the floor. Oh my god. Oh my god, I spilled a whole bunch of water on the floor. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Oh my god. 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 I got water in this one. Okay, maybe this one is a no-go. I got water in this one. Okay. It's okay. We're going for it. It's fine. It's fine. At least one's gonna come out right? That sounds like water. Stop. Okay. I don't even know if that's enough water, but I'm too scared to care right now because my whole floor is wet. And I can't. My whole floor is wet. I need 2 hands for this shit. Okay, going in. Okay. I'm gonna drop a towel on the floor and soak up some of the water. Give me a second. Thank God I got tiles. If this is wood, man, oh man. Okay. I'm gonna see what it looks like in roughly 10 minutes because the onions are gonna be finishing in roughly 10 minutes or so. And if I have to adjust the time, I'll adjust the time. Hopefully it doesn't taste like onions too much or garlic too much. We'll see. First it's loose, then it's wet. Guys, I can't help these things. It just happens, okay? It's the nature of cooking and baking. It just happens. I don't control it. If sometimes it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit, and sometimes you want it to fit more. I'm gonna wash some dishes, okay? Let me just leave me in peace. Leave me in peace. Trying my best. Dishwashing. She pre-boiled the water and took the pan out. What a donut. Well, it would have been easier if I used a kettle, but I just didn't want to use my kettle because it's behind my kitchen, if you know what I mean. That's why. Ew, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the Shadows chia seeds and stuff. Why is it all like stuffed up like that? Engineering done good. I'm not an engineer. I'm just an office lady. Well, I was an office lady. I'm not an engineer. Now I'm even further from being an engineer. Onions, there smells notwithstanding. I hope so. It'll be like if anything, it'll be a savory cupcake. Savory scented cupcake. Mold? No, I think it's the Shadows breakfast smoothie. He adds like flaxseed and chia seeds in there now, so I think it was the flaxseed or the chia seed that kind of expanded. And it left like Like, you know how it dries like hard sometimes? So that's kind of exactly what happened. It dried encrusted on the back of the spoon. And now I caught it, so I have to wash it off. Gary in an office outfit, like an OL outfit. I think I would look pretty spanking in one. Maybe. Not to toot my own horn. Did you know that's not a green screen? It's just a blanket of mold that grew over. It's just blue moss. An even layer of blue moss hanging out over my kitchen. Yep. You got that right. by right I mean wrong, okay? It's not moss. Or else how do I lift it like a carpet? Ew, unless the moss formed a carpet? Ew. That actually sounds kind of gross. Fury's doing a great job getting love for first rhyme. What is love for first rhyme? What does that mean? You're telling us the blue screen is also mold. That's what that guy was saying. I'm saying it's not mold. I'm not covered in mold. Look into the way that I'm covered in mold, bro. Oh, yeah. She is a lost office lady trying to cook on the internet. I'm having an identity crisis. I have a bit of an identity crisis right now. Who am I? Am I real? Am I anime? Am I an engineer? Am I an office lady? Okay. Done. No, wipe. Ugh. Wipe my table. I splashed everything everywhere. I guess we just wait for the onions to cook, see how it turns out, and start whipping our cream. I guess that's it. Is there anything else left to do in our menu today? I don't think so. I think we just legit just wait for 5 minutes, try out our onions, see if it's okay. See if you guys taste good, because you guys been in the sauna for a little bit. You've been in there for a little long. Time to pull you guys out, and then whip our cream for a little onigun cupcake. So it's an ode to the official group name and an ode to the non-official group name. We got a little bit of both. Pretty good. I'll put these things away a little bit because it's a little messy. Gary gives intern? What about me gives intern? I was a manager, I'll have you know. For your information, I managed people. You know? It wasn't like hundreds of people or nothing, but I managed people. I was a managerial position. Okay? I'll have you know. So you take that back. I do not give intern. I know exactly what I'm doing. Manager type of vibes. Yeah. How did you manage to travel to the wrong prefecture then? Okay, well that one was because the whole fucking like campsite was wrong and I didn't know and they didn't know and no one else knew. So it wasn't specifically my fault or anyone's fault. You know? Intern who thinks that they should be manager. I make a good manager. You take that back. I make an amazing manager. Waste removal. I couldn't even do that. Well, apparently, because I was throwing my recycling around this whole time. I was saying like a few days ago when like Luna and Twinny were over, they were like, "Yeah, you know you're recycling wrong, right?" And I thought I was doing a great job. I separate all the garbage, cardboards, PET bottles, other plastics, paper waste, all that stuff. And the problem was the PET bottles. And I was very adamant on putting all the plastic bottles, like the drinking PET bottles, into one area, throw it out on a certain day. Everything was good. But apparently it's supposed to rip the labels off. If you don't rip the actual label off of the PET bottles and give it, return it, recycle it as a naked bottle, it counts as garbage. And I'm like, why would they do that? When they can just literally peel the label off from my bottle and not treat it as garbage. So apparently for the last year, all the PET bottles that I've been recycling have been potentially going to the garbage because I didn't know to rip off the label. I didn't know that. I thought I was doing a killer ass job doing the recycling and stuff, you know? It's hard out here, guys. It's hard out here. Oh, okay. The onions are done. I might switch the trays around a little bit. So give me a second. I'm gonna organize that. Let me grab my onions and all that stuff. Oh, the cakes are fluffing up already. Okay, the onions are here. Let that cool down for a second. I'm gonna change the arrangement of the cakes. So down here. Let's give it 10 more minutes for the cakes. 10 more minutes. In the meantime, let's try to bust open these onions. Oh, maybe I have to put on a plate. Let me put on a plate. Okay, let's see how you guys turned out. Grab one. And grab another one. Kind of feels like a ball sack. Just grabbing it out like that. Or like a 小笼包. I guess that's more appropriate. 10 more on these cakes. Why are you wiggling your butt like that though? What does that have to do with the cakes? Alright, let's get maybe a close-up section of your onions. Let's see what it looks like on the inside. Let's see now. It should look very pretty. Ooh, lots of butter, lots of juices. Okay, it's giving. Okay, all right, onions. All right. Looking kind of swell and juicy. All right, let me check the other one and see what the other one looks like. This one is the one with the laogama in it, as per suggested by my mod. Ooh, she's steaming. Ooh, she's steaming. She's giving a little bit of color. Okay. A little bit of a red queen kind of situation. All right. Let's grab a little spoon. See if we can spoon some of that juice and some of that oil into the crevices, because it's not all just butter. A lot of it is the seasoning and also the liquid that's like released naturally from the onion itself. And let's go back to this one. Zhuzh it up with a little bit of love. Ooh, this one smells quite good. Also, this one is quite juicy. Quite juicy. I'm salivating a little bit. That looks really good. This gotta be TOS. Girl, you gotta get TOS for everything out here. All right, I'm gonna take my mask off. What is it called, chat? It's trending right now as a viral recipe, and it's called a boiled onion, but we didn't boil it. It's all baked. It's just butter and just any seasoning that you like, basically. But we can just rip it off into like layers. Let's give it a try. Mmm! Wow. Wait. It's so soft and like sweet and luscious. Wait, why is it kind of savory though? Like savory as in like really fucking good. Wait, it's so like juicy. Ah. Oh. Try the 老干妈 one after this. No. It's the natural sweetness of the onion too. With just like, you know, garlic powder, onion powder. You can't go wrong with that either. It looks good. Tastes good. Wait, try the 老干妈. Wait, even Oni Bro's rocking it. And dip it in the onion juice and the butter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, some bread would go really well with this too. It's just a little too much butter for bread, but that's pretty good. Any way to make it savory? You can use like a yellow onion instead of those sweet onions. I mean, I use like a regular onion. You could just add like a bit more like hot sauce or peppers, things like that. He likes it? Ooh, he likes it. Let me try. Yeah, the shadow is monitoring the stream on his phone because he has to lie down because of his back. That is really good. I can see why it's been like viral on the internet. That's really good. Wow. I mean, it's so simple. It's not complicated at all. I mean, I'm sure the butter goes a long way, but if you love cooked onion or just onions in general, this shit's for you. I kind of strangely like the one without the 老干妈. Not that because it tastes bad, but I feel like the seasoning works better toward. Oh, the shadow's back for seconds. Okay. All right, Shadow. Which one do you like more, Shadow? Do you like the 老干妈 or the original?
Original.
J'aime quoi? J'aime l'oignon frit et de Louis. J'aime l'oignon. J'aime l'oignon. I love onion. They're part of the French marching song. Ew, stop giving them your ASMR. That's so fucking gross.
Oh.
Back off. Back off, my little onions. Stop. They don't like it when you do that. I'm so sorry, my little onions. He went way too far with that one.
Okay,
wait.
I don't think being called an onion is all that bad now.
What if, guys, I have a diabolical idea. What if I grated some Parmesan cheese onto this? Hold on. Where's my Parmesan cheese? Eh? Ah. A diabolical idea. Did I not open my Parmesan cheese? Eh? I never opened my Parmesan cheese? Oh, okay. Well, no, I don't think blue cheese will taste good. Officially Oni Goons, but the shadow says that you tasted good. Don't you want that? Why can't I open it? Am I stupid? Why can't I open it? Okay, you know what? Never mind. No Parmesan cheese. It tastes pretty good just the way it is. I'm just trying to like 画蛇添足. Draw a snake and add feet on it, as the Chinese idiom goes. I think the seasoning matches better with the original compared to the wakama. I feel like if it's wakama, maybe instead of like habanero, oregano, and things like that, maybe add some Szechuan pepper, like crushed Szechuan pepper, some doubanjiang, maybe a little bit of soy sauce. I feel like if you're going for Asian flavors, it'll taste better. But it's still very good. Shadow, sir, do you still want more? No? Ooh, church day. Have fun at church. Add an egg. Ooh, but I don't really have a soft-boiled egg right now. Some kind of broth will go really hard for it too. Oh, I'm picking out too hard right now. I'm picking out. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Whew. That's good. I'm not even moaning. I'm just... How do you want me to enjoy the food? Huh? I stay silent? I am really enjoying that onion. I don't know what you want me to say. I am indeed 100% fully enjoying this onion. I think I'm just gonna mix the two together so I save. I'm gonna tuck the other plate away. I'm just gonna grab the residual, mix the two together. I'm sure it's okay. Get that last remaining juices on there. Nice. Okay. Throw the oil and the foil away. Is that right? Okay. I'm gonna set this aside. Time to check on our cupcakes and also maybe start whipping our whipping cream to glaze our little onigiri donuts. What is the recipe? It's a boiled onion but we bake it, and it's just literally onion, cut it, like core out the middle, but not all the way through. Cut some slices in between, put slabs of butter, just shove butter in there, unsalted butter, and whatever seasoning you want. Wrap it, boil it, bake it 375 for 45 minutes to an hour. Depends on how big your onions are. Let's check on these cupcakes. See if they're good. Okay. Let's grab a skewer and do the skewer test. These are pulling away a little bit, which is kind of good. If the skewer, stick the skewer in the thickest part of the cupcake, and if it comes out clean, it's good. It feels good. It feels very moist, actually. Let me... Yeah, these are clean. Okay, I'm gonna grab some cooling racks. Cooling racks are very important for baking because it allows you to... I'm gonna put these knives away. It allows you to cool things down and have air circulating underneath as well. So if you do bake a lot, definitely invest in some cooling racks because they will go a long way when it comes to cooling your pastries down. See how it like has like air underneath to travel, so the bottom won't get too hot either. And you don't get like constipation. What? You won't get constellation. condensation. You won't get condensation caught up on the bottom, and it makes like the bottom of your cakes like wet and stuff. Nobody likes that. So invest in a cooling rack. It goes a long way. Condensation. I got it. Eventually. Okay. Let me wipe my hands a little bit. It's not constipation. I don't want constipation on my feet. It's not constipation. Constantinople, no. I'm trying my best. Okay, I can't remember all these difficult English words. It's hard. I'm gonna wipe my mouth a little bit. It's covered in the butter and the laogama. Okay, while this cools, dare I try to take it out of the molds now? Let me put my knives back. Wait. I didn't wash this, did I? Hey, I cut onion on this. Forgot to wash it. I love the plushies on my shirt. Thank you. You can actually buy the little onion plushie. You're called little onions now. Unofficially the Onigoons, okay? But officially the Onions, the onions. You can buy it on my merch site, onimart.gg. And this is just Momo. This is Mata's plushie. Together we are one. We are Onigoons unofficially. But let's see. I'm going to be a little daring, and I'm going to see if I can actually unmold these now so they can cool better. A little nervous. Oh. What if I just... Oh. What if I just cooled it like this, like an actual chiffon cake? Oh. You know what? This is better. I'm going to cool it upside down as if it's actually just a chiffon cake. And this will prevent the cakes from like deflating a little bit as it cools. This is perfect. I think it's working out for me. I'm not too sure. I got the Onigoon plushie. Onions. The onions plushie, but thank you. Should we try whipping some cream for ourselves? We'll try whipping this by hand today or this time around. We don't have to be too lazy. Also, because we're making like very softly whipped cream, so it'll dribble a little bit like an Onigoon. A hand whisk is no problem whatsoever. It's not very difficult. I just have to find a whisk, or I just use that one. Where's my other whisk? It is a lot easier if you have a bigger bowl for your making it. For a second, I thought they were donuts. I just don't have like cupcake mold, so I'm using a donut mold. That's all. Nothing too crazy. Make sure you wipe your bowls down really clean and really dry. A bigger bowl. A bigger bowl. Am I mispronouncing the word ball now? A bigger bowl, okay? It's easier to whisk when the bowl is bigger, so you have more space to kind of like flick the cream around. If it's too small, the cream is going to start escaping and it's going to splatter everywhere. It's just going to be a big mess. Nobody wants that. So slightly bigger bowl than you need will work better for whipping cream. And the technique for whipping cream, not circular motion, okay? We want to go vertical or horizontal, whatever. You want to go in a line. This is the best way of incorporating air into your whipped cream. That's what makes it a whipped cream. If you're going in circles, you're not generating enough force and slapping the cream back and forth to make the air bubbles or to incorporate the air bubble. So the best way is to cause collisions in the cream. This way, you're just rotating it. This way, you're crashing the cream together, which causes bubbles, okay? And it really just depends on how sweet the cake is, and you can adjust the cream as you go. But generally, if you're making like an iced whipping cream kind of cake, like almost like a strawberry shortcake, a really light one, the general rule of thumb is 1 to 1/10 cream to sugar. So if your cream is like 100 milliliters, then use 10 grams of sugar. 1/10, 10% of the total weight of your cream will yield like a slightly delicately sweetened cream. If you want it more sweet, put in more sugar. If you want it less sugar. But the general rule of thumb is 10%. I'm gonna try these cupcakes and see how sweet they actually are. Oh. Wait, why are they raw on the bottom? Oh, it's because of the water, isn't it? Is it because of the water, or are they just actually raw? Oh no, it's because of the water. Okay. This one is not. Okay, this one is not. I was like, ew, why is it raw? It's because I got hot water in one of them. Okay, I'm gonna try one. See what it tastes like. It's really soft. Look how soft it is. The reason why I love chiffon cake is because it's so delicate, but so flexible. You can cut it, you can shape it. It's not scared of deforming, which is why I love it. And it's so light and sweet. Who doesn't like this? Okay, I'm gonna try it a little bit. It's not a sponge. It's a chiffon cake. Nice. I think for this one, because it's so lightly sweet, I'm going to do the 10%, like I said. 10% cream cream, and then 10% of that will be sugar. It's nice. Angel fruitcake has no egg yolks in it. Angel fruitcake is just egg white. That's why it has like a whiter look to it. This is more of a chiffon, a genoise. Genoise is a bit different in technique, but this is more of like a chiffon sponge cake type of thing. Angel fruitcake has no egg yolk. It's not a sponge, chat. Try it for yourself and you'll know it's not a sponge. You sound so dumb right now. Pack it up. Standing outside my house. I fucking hate you guys, okay? It's not a sponge. It's a chiffon cake. I have never made a panettone. It scares me. Also, I don't like fruitcakes that much. I don't want to dip it in water. It's gross. It's not a sponge. It's good. It's a really good, solid chiffon cake, okay? You're just jealous. You're just jealous of my chiffon cake. Okay. Can I break out a few more? This one is a no-go because this is the one where I got water in it, so it's kind of like raw on the inside a little bit. But these ones might be okay. We'll let these continue cooling down by itself. Ugh. Yay! They're cute little donuts. Little donut cakes. This one got water in it too, but let's see if it works. Not too bad. This one is a no. Look at that. The water got in, so it kind of breached the surface. This one, it's not perfect, but she'll do. They're a little bit flatter, these ones. I'm gonna try unmolding the other ones. Ew, Ew, the one with the water feels gross actually. Donut sponges? They're not donut sponges. They're good. Okay, I'm gonna get these out of the way. Eh? Oh, one unmolded by itself. It's so perfectly round. Okay, let's grab a few more of these. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yay. They're coming out so smooth. I love it. And they don't taste like garlic and onion, by the way. Because we were sharing the oven for a little bit of time. So I was worried it was going to taste like garlic and laugama and onions and stuff. But no, it does not taste like it at all. Pretty good. I didn't make Scrub Daddy. Why are your cupcakes donuts? Because I didn't have a cupcake mold. So I used my donut mold. I didn't make a Scrub Daddy. It's not a Scrub Daddy. I wouldn't mind a spicy onion Scrub Daddy. That I don't know if you want to be washing your dishes with a spicy Scrub Daddy. That sounds kind of kinky for one. It sounds like a nickname for your sugar daddy. A spicy Scrub Daddy, but I don't want. It's not a Scrub Daddy. If anything, it's a Scrub Mommy because the mommy is the soft side. The daddy is the hard side. What was the announcement? Oh, merch! Merch drop announcement for Halloween. We have Cleaver. We have Spice Rub and Spice barbecue sauce that the Shadow, i.e. Onibro, and Tim has created themselves. And also the little onion plushie. Unofficially Onigoons. But, you know. And then we're going to ice these babies. And we're going to make them into Onigoon donuts, I think. So grab your bowl. For whipping cream, because cream has butter, essentially, in it already, don't worry about having it super clean. As long as it's clean, don't worry about the oil part. And then I'm going to grab some cream. I'm going to eyeball this part. I'm going to eyeball the 10% sugar. But if you're not familiar with how much that looks like, I recommend that you just measure it. But I've been baking a lot, so I kind of remember body memory wise how much it is. Where the fuck is my scissors? So I'm going to eyeball it, but I don't recommend that you do that because you're a noob. And I don't recommend noobs eyeballing things. I, on the other hand, I'm not a noob. So, oh, just jam my finger in there. Man! Okay. Okay, that's good. We don't have that many. I'll do half a carton. Who knows if that's enough or not, but I'll do half a carton for now. Keep it cold. Cream only whips better when it's cold. If you do room temperature whipping cream and you start whipping it, you're gonna make butter. Okay? So keep it cold. And then I'm gonna grab my sugar. You open cartons so good for a not noob. Well, it's not opening the traditional way, okay? And then 10% sugar, that's enough. Or more, less, doesn't matter, but 10% is a good beginning point. And then you want to, like I said, grab your whisk, and we're going to whisk vertical, like in a line, not a circle, a line. Because we're trying to incorporate lots of air. It's going to get a bit messy. We want to make a whipping cream, but not fully stiff, because we kind of want it to drip a little bit, kind of sexy. So we're going to whip this until it's like thickened. We're basically making like a thickened cream, not really a whipped cream. It shouldn't take too long, but it will take a little bit of elbow grease. We basically want it thick but drooping. Child, thank you for the 14. Thank you. So we're pretty much almost there. I think we can go just a little bit stiffer, a little bit thicker. But see how it's like remembering the motion, the ribbons? That's a good sign. We want it to be like still pretty wet. So this is pretty good. If we keep going, we're gonna end up making regular whipped cream. So I'm gonna have to control myself. I have terrible control. I'm gonna stop right there. Okay. I'll put this here for a second in case I need it again, because I don't want to wash it. Alright. Let's see if we can plate these little suckers. I want a cute little plate though. Okay, and then let's grab a few nice looking donuts, or chiffon cake if you will. A few here, a few there. Okay, let's see if this works. We're gonna grab a spoon and we're gonna grab our softly whipped whipped cream, and then these should just gently layer as such. I might have, dare I say, I even over whipped it just slightly. It's a little too sturdy and stiff now. But if you just want like a regular whipped cake, this is fine. Maybe even go a bit harder. Maybe I can try piping it to one of them. Oh, oh, globular. Something like that. That was hard work. Could you? Not even in my sleep, Nelly could kill me. You can have his body back. What? What are you talking about? The Oni Moon sponge looks great. It's do you think it's giving Oni? Oh dear. It does look a bit sensual like this, doesn't it? Mmm. Nice. That's a nice looking donut. It's pretty good. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try one right now. Let's grab one. Just stick my whole finger in there. Bust that open. Yeah, that's pretty good. And dare I, if I'm really, really insatiable, if I'm really greedy, I'm just gonna grab the whole bowl and just dump that whole cake right in there. She dripping all right. Mmm. Mmm. It's a nice cream cake. I mean sponge cake with cream. Mmm. What will happen if you fried one? Oh, I dare not know, because it's quite like porous and airy. It might absorb too much. If you like, it might absorb too much oil. Huh. She double dipped. Sorry. I guess I double dipped. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? Huh? I guess a double dip, man. And what are you gonna do now? Now I have to like clean my fingers. Gary, I don't have mayo hands. Wait, but I kind of do though. Chat, can you pass me the salt? Can you wash my hands for me? Can you pass the towel, please? How could you? She did what? Okay. It's not even double dipping because when you bite it, it'll just start tearing, not where your teeth is. It'll start tearing after where your teeth is. So I technically didn't even double dip it, but I just felt inclined to double dip because you guys said something about it. So that's why I ended up double dipping. Okay? It's a really thick sugar glaze. No, and you don't want it unicorn. I did it. It's just whipped cream. Whipped cream and onigiri are completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. Okay? But here we have our gooned donuts. I mean, our sponge cakes. Maybe I can make a little tower. A little cake tower of cream. Yes. Yes. She's beautiful. Get it into the crack. Yes. Get it all over. Don't you just love a lightly whipped cream covered cake? Delicious. Nice. Nice. We have a double decker. A double decker creamed layered cake. Yay! Who frosted it? I did. I can't say what Gary said needed context to save her. It's cake. I was icing. Oh, sorry. Made a little bit of a. It's just cake. That one's too beyond fixing. It only took flip of hot. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, chat. Okay. I legit was doing the merch and like the little quiz and everything for the first 3.5 hours. Okay. I made an onion. I made cupcakes from scratch in like an hour and a half. Fuck off right now. Okay. It did not take 5 hours. Go eat a dick, chat. Go eat a dick, okay? Rude, you guys are the rude ones, okay? For the first like majority half of that stream, I was doing other shit, okay? I was literally cooking for like the last 45 minutes. Like legit. 45 minutes. And I whipped up cupcakes from scratch in 45 minutes, ice and everything. That's pretty good, okay? And a boiled onion. Fuck off. She's so rude. I will, and you'll regret it. Wait, to go suck a dick? Okay, well, enjoy sucking that dick. Okay, all right, chat. Onibro got me some dinner. Is this udon? I think I'm gonna go have dinner now. I hope you guys have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Please go check out the merch if you haven't already. It is pretty cool stuff. Whether it's the apron, the barbecue rub, the barbecue sauce, the knife, of course. We have a whole slew of things, even the plushie. If anything, take pictures with the plushie. It'll be so cute when you go out and you have the little onigoons with you, okay? And take little pictures and stuff. It'll be so cute. So please go check out onimart.gg for all the merch stuff. But thank you for hanging out with me on a Saturday. It was just kind of a chill thing. So I hope you guys enjoy your Saturday morning. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Very sweet of you. So enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys back here, regular stream time, Monday. All that good stuff. Happy weekend, everyone. Happy start to November. Yeah. Just use Onimart raid. You don't have to do Onigoon. just do Onimart. People already know us as Onimart. They're gonna be like, who? Who's Onigoon? But thank you for coming out. Thank you for chilling with me on a Saturday night for me, Saturday morning for you guys. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm pretty sure the Shadow is gonna raid the Rock. So if it is the Rock, I don't know, hang out with the Rock for a second or something like that. Okay. Bye, everyone. Goonie Mart? Okay. You cooked too hard. You cooked a little too hard on that one. Stop. Let's pull back. Let's put the brakes on and let's pull back. Okay? That we went a little overboard with that one. Let's stop while we're ahead. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye, YouTube as well. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye, everyone. See you on Monday. Regular stream schedules. Yay. Bye-bye. Not Goonie Mart. Goonie Mart sounds so ugly. It sounds so ugly. No Goonie Mart.